Waffle. Good job on the first. ZK, how's it going? Dre, ahoy. Alright, fellas, real quick, before we start, of course, I gotta remember what that timer was at. Oh wait, are we crossing the 100-hour mark today? Stream start, hydrate. Good. That's my voice. Oh, we are crossing the 100-hour mark today, probably. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Which, that'd be tragic. Okay. Pugnick. Holy shit, been a minute, I'd say. How are you? Ooh. Trail Mix, thank you for the sub. A little Quaggle to continue moving houses too. God, moving sucks. It's just the worst. Ooh. Okay. Remember me? Of course. Yeah, you were one of the first people here when I started streaming on YouTube. I will say you're probably the probably the only person I remember from that era. Fucking Borderlands 2 with only the Jolly Roger, right? Ooh, ducks, hello. Capnapper, how's it going? Anthony, ahoy. 8 kids on purpose? Actually, I can't imagine you'd have 8 by accident at that point, now that I think about it. Yeah, ZK, I did hear about that. I'm wondering how true that is. I just saw a YouTube short about it, and the guy just had a bunch of screenshots of the game without any, like, sources. Like, I want to hate Randy as much as the next guy. But I don't know what's what. Good luck. I will need it. Ooh, alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and start recording, I suppose. Oh! Discord. I have the same birthday as Randy. April 22nd? 21st? 22nd? I don't remember. The actual creation of the backstory of Borderlands. Yeah. Or the actual backstory of the creation of Borderlands. Look, if there's one thing I'm always going to be skeptical about, it's someone telling me to be angry about something I don't understand. Why do you sort of kind of know Randy's birthday? It was one of the questions in the really good trivia video. Okay. Well, it's time for farming. Yep. Oh, I should probably start the timer. That'd be good. Well, I don't like that they, don't like that those guys didn't die. Okay. Also happens to be the funny weekday. Yeah, I forgot about that little nugget of trivia. Ooh, Pugnick, thank you for the good luck, have fun. I appreciate it, sir. Having watched all of your videos, I'm now convinced I haven't watched all of your videos. I have too many to have watched all of them. You the Herald? It's not my fault. Heard of Neil the Seal? I don't think so. Sphinx, I appreciate the good luck. I will need it. I will need it. How's BL2 going so far? So far, so good. It's a normal mode, so it'd be kind of cringe if it weren't going well.
It's a badass. Stay put.
Okay, yeah. Waiting for him to turn around and then fucking... Ooh. Nah. Anyway, yeah, waiting for him to turn around and then absolutely nailing the fucking... the dudes on his shield is probably the way to go. Jacob's sniper, it's not going to be as good as the Vladov one. Well, unless it's a much higher level. Level 8? Ooh, okay, the fire bonus is not going to be as much as just the damage bonus of that. Why do I keep getting Chinooks? Why do I keep getting Chinooks? That's the second one. Alright. Why is Borderlands 2 the most popular game in the series for content? Well, you see, it is... I don't know, actually, because I was going to say it's the most, like, popular, but that's not true. BL3, I'm pretty sure, is currently the most popular. But people... I don't think people like to watch BL3. BL3... this might just be my opinion and not a widespread one, but I feel like BL3 is way more fun to play than it is to watch. Why do I still have 2 of these? Why do I still have 1 of those? TPS or BL2 first? I'm doing it in chronological order, so TPS is first. So I already beat TPS. Hey, I should probably save quit and respawn this guy. Sacrifice for RNG. Okay, Sphinx, I will see you in 10 minutes. Thank you for your worthy sacrifice. I'm not farming for items right now, so I don't know if it was a particularly necessary one. And then Benma actually dropped nothing. Well, oh boy, a rubberized bandit grenade. Can I have this money, please? Okay, we're good, we're good. Too many flashing lights. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, because, like, BL2 is way more nostalgia behind it. Yeah, I do think BL2, would you guys say BL2 has crossed the line into being a classic? That's worth holding on to. For me, yes, okay. Increase the BB cell redeem? No, it's always been a billion. It's always been a billy. Almost. One off. 100%? Okay, everyone's saying yes. I think that's the difference. Despite the fact that I think BL3 is the most played, BL2 is a classic.
Degenerate.
Ow. A classic at this point. It's 14 years old. Yeah. That's almost old enough to vote. Probably somewhere. It's not as classic as New Tales. I don't know about that one. I'm not gonna go after the other one. Oh, another rocket launcher. Oh, hey, look at that. I don't have either of those skills, but, you know, an extra 100 shield capacity is nice, I guess. Yeah, also, BL2 has better replayability. And, hear me out, the end game is so notoriously unbalanced that doing challenges at OP10, people are like, oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare right there. Whereas BL3, if you're like, I did this in Mayhem 11, and it's like, oh, so you completed it in an afternoon and didn't die a single time. And even though that's not really true, that is the perception from what I've seen. What, do you not like side quests? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but the second I'm off the... Like, I get laser focused on the main path, and I just get antsy if I'm off the main path for too long, you know? Oh, this is Torg with Vladoff exhaust. Wait, is that that's gonna have, like, negative rocket speed, isn't it? Never mind, it's... I was back... I had that backwards. I had that as backwards as possible. That's not the button I pushed. Okay. I will never... Oh, also, yeah, BL2 also has a modding community compared to BL3. That's where most of my most popular videos are just modded playthroughs. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Triple Vladoff. I always get the exhausts mixed up. Wait, Triple Vlad... Wasn't that Molly 1 grip? Or... I guess it was the barrel. And then the... But maybe the sight. I don't know. I don't know. Rocket launchers.
Hold it right there.
OP15 one life? Oh, shit. It's level 11. That's unfortunate. Well, actually, well, if I'm doing Bloodshot, let's do math. Matching elements in normal mode isn't the 75% buff it is in UVHM. I don't know what it is. But even if it was, the Chinook would still be better if it weren't for the fire rate, which isn't that much higher. The mag size. I like it. I'm using it. Doing a Vladoff Axton run. Nice. So, is it going to inevitably turn into Topnia Sham? Because it should. Now, egg drop, here's what I'm gonna do. When Borderlands 5 comes out, let's assume Borderlands 5 comes out. What I'm going to do... I'm actually gonna take that. You know what? I shouldn't have sold the sniper. I want to hold on to that. I'm sure I'll find something better, but like, what if I don't? What I'm gonna do is, let's be real. Matching elements, it's a 50% buff on normal mode. Okay, okay. That's what I would have guessed, but I didn't want to be wrong. What I would do is just practice a BL5 one life over and over again until I got it down perfect, and then just do it first try and consider this as the rest of the games and be like, yeah, I just gotta beat BL5, and then boom, done. Games you've played so far. 1 and TPS. So we've just got 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's better. Doll barrel instead. The damage is less, but it's a lower level. Oh, it's much lower level. Never mind, that sucks. What games are included in this run? Just the main 5. BL 1, 2, 3, 4, TPS. Not in that order. Alright, fellas, I got Cloud Kill now. I may as well move on to BL3 because the game is won. For the purposes of the universe, just having the desire to prove me wrong, this is a joke. Okay, that's not as oppressive as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Well, I should go get SDUs. I'm gonna get to 17. I don't know why 17 is the number, but I've been told you get to 17, then you go to a headhunter for a shield. Yeah, Wonderlands is the victory lap. Is matching element the same percentage bonus for every damage type? No, I think electricity on shields is higher.
Another
Do that.
challenge
And
complete.
then pistol, I guess, and then SMG. Yeah, fuck it. 200%. It is 200% in UVHM. I don't know what it is in normal mode. Hydrate. Okay. Is this truly a streamer? Am I dreaming? It could be both. Ooh, Tubby. Thank you for the sub. No stream. Unfortunate. Next 12 hours. That's fucked. Okay, I need to fucking... Okay. Is Wonderlands good? Never played. Wonderlands is good. Wonderlands is small. It's not worth the... My biggest problem with Wonderlands is that they tried to sell it for... They tried to pretend it's a full-ass game. Can't make Gambas on mobile? That is tragic.
Calm down.
A fun bite-sized experience. Yes, I've always said if you can get it for less than $20, it's a great game. That's... I hate that. Oh, wait, what was that class mod? That's better. Probably. Well, yeah. Yeah, so, like, with Wonderlands, get it for as little money as possible. Absolutely do not buy the DLCs, and don't expect to get more than, like, one playthrough out of it. But I had fun. Got it for free. That's the best price to get it for.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Good luck.
Paid full price for it. So did I, Pugnick. So did I. I mean, I made videos on it, so I made that money back, but it still it didn't feel good. I feel bad for people that paid the full $90 for it with the season pass. Those people actually got scammed. They made it free on Epic for like a week about a year ago. That was interesting.
Hold it. Bye now.
Another gun ranking video. You know, the problem with the gun ranking videos is I realize I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about.
I love my powers.
I was in that group that paid full price. It's an unfortunate fact.
There's pros and cons to each.
Okay, so corrode damage is not corrosive damage, so that's actually not good. Like to see your rank snipers. The problem, here's the problem. I haven't shot half the snipers in this game. I have not even shot half of them. Also, hi Tarkus. I like BL3. That game taught me that buying full price from Gearbox is a terrible idea. I feel like BL3 was worth full price. Unless you just think the base game was, like, bad in general.
Calm down.
It, then again, well... Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. I didn't get it until, like, 6 months after it came out. How do you have triple-digit completed runs on BL2 and not have shot every gun at least once? Because, like, why the fuck would I ever go out of my way to get the Cobra? You know, like, I've used the Cobra, don't get me wrong. That's probably not a good example. It's just, like, extremely rare gun, so that's why I picked that one. It's, you know, it's like... A lot of guns are also bad and you shouldn't shoot them. Yeah, or it's like I shoot it once and I'm like, I don't like that and never shoot again. Like the Sloth.
Good riddance.
I'm not gonna... Okay, hold on. I think I'm right about this, but oh god, am I super wrong? The Sloth. You get... I'm just gonna look it up so I'm not stupid. I'm trying to remember. I think I know where you get the Sloth. That's exactly where I thought it was. Okay, Rackaholics Anonymous. You turn it into Mordecai. Why the fuck would I ever turn that mission into Mordecai?
Enough.
Never seen a Cobra. Yeah. Yeah, the Cobra, you really have to go out of your way for a mid-gun. The Sloth? Yeah, it's like, why would I ever want the Sloth? Or the Tidal Wave. I'm never gonna use the Tidal Wave. Why would I ever use the Tidal Wave when the Lady Fist exists? It's really that bad. It's not that it's bad, it's that I know that the other option is good. Has a theme where making the correct moral choice gets you the better gun. You know what? That's kind of true, isn't it? Wait, we might be at 5. No, because I posted my first YouTube video 5 years ago, and I didn't start streaming until the following May. So it'll be 5 years in May. All right, level 17. We're going to Hawaii for a 5-year anniversary. But why? Alright, so we go to Rock Gut Distillery. Already has the shirts for it. That's so true. Yeah, so I go to Rock Gut. Do I have money? I should have a fuck ton of money after all that, right? Yeah, 20,000 some. Specifically, I'm looking for either an adaptive absorb or +2 Reaper. I don't hate that. I'm not going to be able to use Reaper for a few levels, but I'll take it. Why not? Fuck it. I'll hold on to it. I'm not going to use it yet.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
I just finished the story to BL4 and I have no clue what to think of the game. Yeah, it's a pretty common experience, I think. Anyway, yeah, absorb turtle. Oh wait, that's a turtle.
Much fun.
That'll do. Okay. Why did you cut your hair? That was like a month or 2 ago. And it's because it was long. That tends to be how that goes. Well, that was a really quick farming sesh. Okay, I guess it's on to Bloodshot. Waiting for the full game plus DLC to be like $30. Well, according to Randy, that's never gonna happen. Not for a very long time. But yeah, probably pretty soon. I was wondering how you stream the same game to multiple platforms. Oh, I use a plugin for OBS. I don't remember the name, but it's by Sorayuki. If you look up Sorayuki multi-stream OBS plugin, I hope that brings it up. Please. Off to a good start. Oh, I have 21 Iridium. I should probably just spin that first. Thank you, Eclipso. Thank you. We're doing all right. Doing all right. We've just been farming. It only took 25 minutes of farming to get where I wanted to be, so that's... We're making great time. I think Sniper SDU, and then I guess SMG. Fuck. Hydrate. I can do that. We're playing BL 1, 2, 3, and pre-sequel. The one thing that annoys me is the useless golden keys. They're very useful in BL 1. But other than that, yeah. Play BL1 original, no golden keys there. That would solve the problem. This is true. Alright, so the plan is to slowly and methodically kill everything. Except for the parts where I run past everybody. I really thought he was going to be there. Mostly because his red dot is there. Is he under the stairs? Okay.
Gotcha.
No thank you, Mr. Suicide Psycho. No thank you, no thank you. Boring. I know, but we're a little too far into the run to be playing interesting strategies. We gotta do tried and true, we gotta do boring. Bad plan, running in recklessly is less risky. You know, some areas that actually is true. The funny thing is, some places that is true.
Quiet.
Yeah, being dumb for content is BL1 activities. Look, guys, I don't want to play the pre-sequel again. Not anytime soon. I've had my fill. You know what? I'm pretty sure yesterday was the first time I've ever beaten pre-sequel UVHM. Like, not even a one life. I think that's the first time I've ever beaten UVHM in the pre-sequel. But the pre-sequel is fun. Look, I didn't have a bad time. I just don't want to do it again. Alright, I'm just going. Yeah, this is more a situation where run in and just say fuck it is little okay. Little who is shooting me through a wall? Who'd you play? Timothy. The doppelganger. This doesn't have much replayability. Yeah, like, I didn't say I never want to play it again. I just don't want to play it again for a while.
Hold it.
Uh-oh. Never mind. Eclipse out? No, don't do that. That's weird. Yeah, that's fuck. That is strange behavior. Do that again, and you're like, no. Ooh, baked. Hello. Like turning my brain off and farming. Yeah, it was a lot of vendor farming. I didn't like that. Hold on. Ladders, please. There we go. What do you call it? Roland Frau? Oh, that's just his name. His name's Frau. Alright. Frau or Frau? Oh, the second one. Similar to the German word for woman, or wife, or Mrs. I say similar because it's the same. Ooh. Hydrate. Not similar, it's the word. If something's identical, is it not also similar? Probably not. It probably, you know, there probably is a distinction there. You know, Zane is related to Flint. He's related to both Flints, yeah. Baron and Captain. No, it's not. Damn. Almost fucked up. I almost fucked up there. I really just let Mad Mike spawn from far away. I was supposed to be a little closer for that. No more autopilot. It's full focus time. Why did you start calling Roland Frau? I've always called Roland Frau. That's his name. That's it. There's no explanation to the name. I feel like that's... Saying why is he Frau is like saying why is he Roland. That's just what someone decided to name him. I don't understand the question. You're the most important Flint? I surely didn't forget Sparky, actually. Why is he so mad? I'd be mad if I was a Bloodshot too. These guys don't seem like they're fun to be friends with. Ooh, okay. You are lighting them on fire kind of unprovoked. Yeah, I'd be pretty upset if I was a Bloodshot and Maya was here. Sounds like it'd suck. Alright, I'm just gonna go. I feel like I'm gonna be just fine. And of course, a badass shows up. I feel like I've gotten a disproportionate number of badasses. Is this the second time you've done this? Well, it's the first time I've done it with this rule set.
Good to finally meet you in person. Hell of a job fighting through those bloodshots.
I cannot find my feet. Look down.
This'll just take a second.
Yeah, Aquatic. I feel like it's high for any mode. I don't think the game wants me to win. But luckily I'm level 17 in a level 13 mission, so it should be okay.
Well, that's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
More badasses means more XP. Not if I'm already 4 levels over leveled.
Let go of me,
and that is how Handsome Jack pays ransoms. Long time no see, Roland. Soldier, this way.
Oh, that's a Tord rifle right there. No thanks. No thank you, sir. Please? Okay. Maybe the Herald is the way to go for this. Yeah, it probably is.
I could use some help.
Taking him to the top of the dam. Get there quick.
Well, it would be if I could land a single shot. I landed that one. Has this ever been done before?
Where are you, soldier?
Not by any content creator that I'm aware of. Plenty of people in my YouTube comments have told me they've done it, and those people, you know, they're probably pretty believable. They're probably pretty reliable.
Stop them before they get away.
Fuck.
Tyrion took Roland. Jack didn't send Wilhelm, did he?
Okay, wait. Let me switch to the other sniper.
Please tell me Jack didn't send Wilhelm.
Please. Nice. Gotta pay the toll. Okay, landed all of those hits. Beautiful. Guys, I have a hot take. I think this sniper might be bad. I'm missing every shot, and surely that's not my fault. You into speedrunning or just the obscure challenges like this? Yeah, I've never really been into speedrunning. I feel like I'm more of a slow run kind of guy.
Still waiting for a response from my All right, 20 bucks for Roland. That's my final offer.
So it's called walking. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, hello. I don't want to get shot in the back, so that guy gets to die. Yeah, fun fact, this will actually be the first time I have done this in any of the games, let alone all in a row. Except for 4, just because 4 only has the one playthrough, so. That was so stupid. Hold up, can we talk about what just happened? Can we talk about what just happened there? I threw a fastball at the badass, and the moment it left my hand, a loader spawned in front of me, and my fastball killed me. I got the second wind, but Jesus Christ. I didn't care for that. I didn't care for that one bit. Skill issue. You're allowed to be a dick, but you gotta be original, alright? That is the rule. Very balanced and safe game. Ooh. Just got here and he said you died and I was scared. I meant to say I went into fight for your life.
Hold it.
Jack was on point with that launch. Yeah, dude, that moonshot was absolutely fucking insane. Sniped. We can put the blame on Randy. I mean, we gotta put the blame on Randy. It's his fault.
Fucking Randy. So stupid.
Why did I get put in timeout? Because you ask someone how old they are. That's fucking weird. Don't do that. If you do it again, you're banned. If you do anything that's even a little bit weird like that again, you're banned. I probably should have just banned you immediately. Okay, I'm going. I'm going. The game has told me to keep going. The game has told me to stop being a coward, stop playing slow, just run, just sprint.
Kill this constructor so we can get the hell out of here.
Okay. Let's just let Cloud Kill do all the work, and it should be... Yeah, we're fine.
Good job.
Yeah, Darkus, that's fair. Ever get bored of playthroughs? It depends. I mean, that's why I do challenges like this, to keep it fresh. Oh, egg drop, 100%. Yeah, I'm glad we're all on the same page. I was just like, I don't know, benefit of the doubt. Just, guys, don't be weird. I know it's a hard rule to follow. Okay, so I'm thinking I might need that Moxie SMG. I think I'm gonna get the Moxie SMG because I have no way to get my health back other than like health files currently. Being weird is my entire personality. You can be weird, don't be creepy. That's the difference.
I got a plan to stop it. But it won't work without you.
You saved Roland.
Which Moxie SMG? The shitty one. The bad touch. Hydrate. Yeah, okay. Imagine. Yeah, if Randy would do it, don't do it. They're both good, actually. That's a good point. I'll save the good touch for later. I'm gonna get the bad touch now. Okay. That was close. The bad touch ain't that bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, my inventory's full, though. I do believe the Lasco has outlived its usefulness. Alright, a train to catch. I was playing for the first time and I couldn't stop screaming. Okay, I was wondering why I saw Joe Candace on a new playthrough. Hi, Stacia.
How the hell did those bandits snag you anyway?
Handsome Jack is gonna kill us all unless you can stop him.
He means
Okay. I'm blanking. Is there anything I need to do?
We're losing this war.
before going straight to this mission. Like, I'm level 17. That's good. It's PC specs. I have a 9070 XT and 9800 X3D. Is that what it's called? Is that the one? Wait, Tarkus, you banned that guy, or did you just time him out? You might want an infection here. Gotcha, naturally.
The sound of some VAR kids burning alive at the same time ought to do it. You got a fire gun, right? Now you should be able to burn some VAR kids.
Clicked the dots and then it lagged when I clicked again and hit the messages. Oh, okay. I wonder which one you picked. Huh. I guess you just timed him out. I was able to give helpful advice. Of course, of course. Mighty Morphin if you want some risk. Well, so not Mighty Morphin. Helios, save the day. Cool. Play Elden Ring now? Tommy, if I don't know, I feel like if she's screaming at the first hour of Borderlands 2, Elden Ring might be a jump. Look, yes, have her play Elden Ring and don't let her move on. Pick Samurai, don't let her move on until she kills the Tree Sentinel. No upgrades, no nothing. Wow, look at that healing. I'm so glad I got this Moxie weapon. This'll have to hold me over until I get, Ruby. Well, I guess I'll get the Good Touch. So the Good Touch is slightly more healing. Have you done mods in any other Borderlands games? I did 25x pre-sequel. I tried to do 69x BL3, but the mod didn't work. If you play Samurai, you can also... Okay, yeah, actually... Why do you want me to pass away, Stacia?
Without the vault key, Jack, you can't control the warrior. You gotta hijack that train, soldier.
Trial by fire.
Tina can help. Go talk to her. Tina's a bomb maker and a friend of mine. I've saved her life a few times, and she saved mine even more. She'll help you out, but here's a tip. Don't make any sudden movements near her.
I just don't understand. Please. Whatever. I really wanted to say it because it would be funny. I don't think it would be. I don't know what you're talking about, but it wouldn't be. YouTube chat is definitely something. Only that one guy. YouTube chat is perfectly chill. Most of the time. I don't even have to have moderators in YouTube chat the overwhelming majority of the time. The YouTube... Okay, this is a very suspicious timing on a first time chat. Oh, but real quick, hold on. Is it time for my PSA? I think it is. Okay, fellas, hear me out. Hear me out. If you're in YouTube chat, I said this yesterday. Hydrate. Okay, I'm so very close to hitting partner on Twitch. Now, I'm not saying you should do this, but hypothetically, if you did, it'd be cool. If you're in YouTube chat and you just open Twitch on a second tab, unless you're on mobile or TV, in which case, never mind. Ignore this message. Hypothetically, open the stream. You can keep watching on YouTube, but, like, just have it open to artificially increase my average viewers, because it's gotta be 75. Average is 75. He's crazy. But just hypothetically.
Gifted demolitions expert on
Be
Pandora.
pretty cool. Let me sell you on it, too. Let me sell you on it. So, literally the only thing I would get for it is a check mark next to my name. And that's it. Can I open 75 tabs of you on Twitch? I tried that before. It doesn't work. They actually figured that one out. Technically it wouldn't be, it's not against any rule. Well, it might be against YouTube's rules to tell people to go. Well, it's telling you to go to Twitch as well, not instead. And Twitch or YouTube usually doesn't care anyway.
Nothing like a challenging kid.
Okay, let me focus now. Enough e-begging. Yeah, I don't think it's against the rules because it's like you are real viewers. It's not like you're bots. Hello. Oh, a Luke and Goliath. That's awesome. Love that. Can add every 5 minutes. That's too many.
Again sometime.
That's far too many. Oh, you know what I will say? Benefit is if you get an ad on one, you can just switch to the other, and you probably won't have an ad on that one at the same time. Inventory full. That's so good. That's what I do. It's a good idea. Whoa, why didn't Cloud Kill do anything to that guy? That worked out. Twitch ads are so much more aggressive for some reason. I did turn off ads on Twitch because I kind of just gave up on them. I was like, I can either have pre-rolls or have 3 minutes of ads per hour, and I was like, I don't, that's too many. Also, am I gonna get my dollars? That's true. That's true. Oh, wait, I just remembered. Did I turn on the channel point redeem I was talking about yesterday? Yeah, brief pause. Hang on, fellas. I just remembered I had an idea yesterday. I want to see if I did it or if I did not did it. Oh, it is turned on. Okay, so if you're in Twitch chat, you might notice there's a new channel point redeem where you can get me to actually finally spin the how good is it wheel, and the next stream will be how good is it for whatever comes up on the wheel. I will say this will not apply to dude, why are there so many fucking buzzards here? This will not apply in the next stream because I've already got the stream scheduled with BZ. So it would be next Saturday. If someone redeemed it today. Looks like I'm saving for it. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, is watch time on premium more than ads? Because that's pretty cool if it is. It would be a classic YouTube W. Oh, that's a badass. I don't like that. It was fine. Never mind.
Next.
You helped me fall asleep at night. Thank you. I'm that boring. I have been told I have a very soothing presence, which is unfortunate because I do go for a mix of Speedy Gonzalez and Charlie Day. That is kind of like the vibe I go for. It's unfortunate that I don't reach it at all. Ooh. Vlad, thank you for the sub. That took me longer than it should have. Mix Sounds to Sleep album. That's just my YouTube channel. Another loot go- What the fuck is happening? Why did I get the 2-for-1 combo on those guys? Mick needs to start saying crazy so while people sleep. Well, in the newest video, the part where I have it cut to, ooh, meatballs. Thanks for the sub. Thank you, Mr. Meatballs. Yeah, I do have a bit where I say something about people sleeping during the video, and then it cuts to the Eric Andre nightmare bit. So a few people actually did say that it woke them up and they're upset. And I'm like, it wasn't louder than the rest of the video. I don't know how that could have woken you up. I think they were lying. I think they were goofing. Awesome bit, by the way. They are They have to be. They have to be capping. So, a few people did show up and say, a few people did show up and say, it's like, man, weirdly, I had I fell asleep watching this video, had some crazy nightmares in the middle of it. Wonder what that was about. Those people, I like those people. Those people were great. Corrosive fastball still killing flesh enemies in one hit is quite the sight. Yeah, it's like, this thing's kind of fucking good. You know what's funny? I love getting nightmares. Gas mask, that can't be true. There's no way that's true, but only if they're stupid. Okay, no, that's fair. Because then you wake up and you're like, what the fuck? Strange and esoteric? I don't think I know what esoteric means. Gas is a different breed of man. This is true. Like, please let Slender Man chase me through a Walmart. Wait, hang on a second. Who's... Could have sworn I had them's turned off. Nah, fucking I don't care. Does that cause bits? Paulie, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Wait, someone said something. What did they say? What did they say? Oh, Cobra only at 2.5 million points. Yeah. Ooh, you know what I want to do? I want to save quit. Gas's runs. Dude's lived a few nightmares. Yeah, Gas Mask recently had an idea for me. Well, I came to him with the idea to do an Elden Ring run, where one of us cosplays as Radon and the other one cosplays as Melania. Ooh! Fendersoul, thank you for the sub. You know, and I think that'd be a really fun run. It'd be goofy. And then he was like, what if we did it so we started at a new game, so like not level 1, whatever the new game level is, but we use a mod to also set it to new game plus 7. And I tested it out, and it works. It works. It's fucked. I don't know when we're gonna do that. I think he said he wanted to do it during the subathon. Okay, I got slag now. It'll be fine. Yeah, Tarkus, you said that, and I guarantee you're just wrong. You're actually incorrect. It will not be fine. It'll be funny. Yeah, what Kay said in YouTube chat. It'll be fun for us. Put me in, coach? I won't. See, Tarkus, you're also the one that says that 40 is the correct vigor to beat the game with, and I would disagree with that even. I'd say unless you're, like, real good at the game, 60 is the minimum. I've experienced New Game Plus 7, it's not fine. I have now experienced New Game Plus 7 with a level 1 character, and it's not fine. It's not fine. It doesn't help that we will lack the requirements to use all of our items, and whoever, I'm gonna be Radon, I will be, you know how fucking heavy the Radon set is? I'm gonna be overloaded to start, and then once I finally get my endurance up, I'll be fat rolling until it's like 50. Or I get the Arsenal Jar Talisman, which that's gonna be a fun one to try to get. But yeah, if by it'll be fine, you mean it'll be physically possible, yes. But like right now, I went and killed Grail on this like practice run, and I'm trying to kill Margit, and guys, I can't fucking kill Margit. I mean, I can. I'm struggling really hard to kill Margit. I haven't struggled to kill Margit in quite a long time. Guess I'll be face tanking damage until heavy roll. I won't be face taking damage. I'll be getting 3-shot. Please don't get hit by the train. I would never. I know exactly where to stand.
The Valky's still up on that ice ship.
Just be lore accurate as tarnished. Yeah, the concept of the run is
Search the train.
Melania and Radon settled their differences and are teaming up now. Yeah, Elliot, I knew it would stress some people out to stand under the pipe like that. I know what I'm doing. FromSoft community told me that no boss can defeat getting good. Yeah, it's like, I don't know why the FromSoft community has such a problem with people saying, oh wow, this is difficult. It's like, it can be difficult and doable at the same time. Like, those are not mutually exclusive. Pointing out something's kind of hard should not be controversial.
That was messy.
Never said it wouldn't be hard, I said it'd be fine. I don't think you know what fine means. Ooh! Lifeflux, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. So when you said it'll be fine, did you mean it'll be physically possible? Actually, no, because what you said... Hold on. No, I'm going to bring the receipts. What you said was... No, I don't know where it is. God, we talk so much, I can't find specific messages. Why do we talk so often, Tarkus? No, Tarkus, your impression is correct. So yeah, so what you said was that because the rune scaling is so much, we'll just like get on level pretty quick, and that is not true. We will be under leveled until we like hit Altus at the earliest. Actually, not even then. Like mountaintops, maybe we'll be on level, and that's still new game plus 7 on level, which like it's still gonna be hard as shit on level, but we're gonna be under leveled the majority of the time. I'm gonna run it and see. Yeah, so you're gonna get roughly... It's gonna be different for every area, but it's about 5 times as much runes. which is not enough to catch up to needing to, like, what level should you be in New Game Plus 7? Like 300 or something? Maybe more? Not to mention those early game bosses. Those early game bosses, like, Market gives 12k. Multiplying that by, I'll find out for you. You don't have to find out for me, Tarkus. I'm actively doing a practice run right now. I know what the truth is because I'm doing it. What order?
Don't worry.
I'm doing,
Jack really wanted to
chronological order.
be on a train. He'd have Wilhelm guarding it.
Alright. Time for... But also, Tarkus, I don't trust you as a source. Because you said that 40 is a good vigor to... Oh my god, okay, well, that'll do it. That'll do it.
Holy hell, Jack doesn't stand a chance.
Okay, not a lot. It's not.
Wilhelm dropped a power
Oh, hey, got the trolling thunder right off the bat. Let's go.
one of a kind.
40 is a good vigor. Not to beat the game with, no. If it's like your first playthrough, and you're on the final boss with 40 vigor, you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, Pugnick, thank you for the jewels. Did you see Wilhelm? I didn't see Wilhelm for a second. I'd say 50 minimum. Yeah, I'd say 60 is optimal.
Why don't you bring it back here? We may not have found the vault.
40 vigor is literally what I beat the game with the first time. I'm aware, which is why I don't fucking trust you. Because your takes are crazy. Your takes are insane! I've also told people that you say that 20 is the correct vigor for all of the Souls games. Maybe not all of them. And people are like, that's an insane thing to say too. People are like, I guess it's like you could, if you were a crazy person. Ooh, that's good. Kinda. Yeah, that's actually good. Hold on. Is technically correct. Thank you, Ed. Oh, you're celebrating a technically correct a little more than you should be, sir. That's insane. This one, 20 vigor, any percent is super easy. What is any percent? See? Tarkus, you're not Plankton from SpongeBob. Typing in all caps doesn't make you more correct. If anything, it just makes you seem more desperate. What level do I go to here? 19? I think 19. Also, I do think it's interesting that nobody is saying you're right. They're just saying it's like, with these circumstances.
Always more to learn.
How come daggers do more crit damage despite them being smaller? Sneak attack. You farm Mobley and Gettle instead. Not before this mission is turned in. After getting back to Sanctuary, their level scales up. Tarkov is right. I've never played Elden Ring. Market is 76,000 runes on New Game Plus 7. Yeah, that's not very many. That's not. Yeah, you're not getting on level unless you either do like suffer through like all the side content. Actually, no, yeah, I don't know why I said that like it was going to be a second thing. That like unless you suffer through all the side content, you're not on level. Uh-oh. It's weird seeing this area so low level. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to come here at level 17. I think I was supposed to come here later. Do the duo Beastman boss and Dragon Barrow for a bunch of souls. You gonna no-hit it? You gonna no-hit that fight? Because that's the only way you're winning that. Okay, maybe you get two. Maybe you get 2 or 3 hits. Grail? Oh, I did Grail. No, yeah, I did Grail to get my vigor up to 48 and then went to fight Margit and got stomped. You have 2 people, you each take 1. While overload or while fat rolling? While fat rolling, sir? Like, unless we rune farm to not be fat rolling. Not to mention, we won't have... Well, Gas Mask would have bleed. I won't have status effects. Normal 1 life root. Level 21 from... Oh, yeah, I forgot about... Snowman. I don't know when I go into Snowman. Getting to 19 here. There's 65k on new game. 7? These men boss? Yeah, no. Yeah, so like... something to keep in mind. I'm not going to keep it in mind. No, because that's fucking crazy. Yeah, like, after killing Gray, like, on the character I'm on now, where I'm getting stomped by fucking Margit, and you guys saw my Rick Soldier of God run, I'm extremely good at the game, I'm extremely good at Elden Ring. Yeah, 100k runes would level me up, like, 5 times, maybe? Yeah, what K said. K is correct. Fighting Deathbird. If your suggestion is fighting Deathbird, it's a bad suggestion. That's what an insane thing to say. I can't believe you would even consider suggesting fighting a Deathrite bird. That is true. Except for... No, I think that might actually just be true. Also, keep in mind, we're doing 2 players, so the health bar is either going to be doubled or tripled. Probably tripled.
Calm down.
I think it's 1.5 as long as you don't mod it. This is seamless co-op. We are modding it. What? That seamless co-op is the mod. And we're gonna increase the health bar. Otherwise, you know, we can't have 2-player just instantly make it easy. Well, we gotta triple that health bar. Because what are we, fucking cowards? Of course not. I got another Trolling Thunder. Ooh. That's bad. That's just bad. Seamless co-op is kind of a necessary evil here. I don't know where the evil is. Do resistances increase? Yes. Yes. Resistance is increased too. So we can't even just like fall back on bleed cheese to win. We're gonna be using bleed, but it's not gonna... That's not terrible. That's not good. Could keep it as the base game multiplier. Yeah, we're not going to, though. If we were gonna keep it at the base game multiplier, why are we doing new game plus 7? Like, if we're gonna make it more difficult, we're gonna make it, like, more difficult. Putrid avatars are easy. You know what? That is true. The one putrid avatar gives 90k, so... Uh-oh. No grenades. Logan's gone. I may as well take it in case I want it later. early Elder Dragon cheese thing for runes. Yeah, so we're gonna have to find a way to farm for runes until Gas Mask can use Melania's sword for
Challenge completed.
bleed to then bleed the dragon to get, yeah. Yeah, see, Tarkus, everything you've said in the past 10 minutes is exactly why I'm not taking your opinion into account. You're saying insane things. Like, the only thing, I'm not even saying it's impossible. Literally, all I'm saying is this is going to be very difficult. I don't know how you're disagreeing with that. I don't know how that is a hot take. Not saying it isn't. Well, if I say this is gonna be fucked and you say it'll be fine, that kind of sounds like disagreeing. Just a little, just a touch, just a hair. I don't know what it's supposed to. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. Move past that, and now I'm suggesting things for runes. You were suggesting things for runes to justify saying it'll be fine. If you weren't doing that, I think you're doing a bad job explaining.
That was interesting.
Yeah, what Gas Mask said. It will be difficult, but it's content. Yeah, of course, of course. The goal is for it to be difficult.
Free.
Is the Moog rune farm that hard to get to? No, that's actually really easy to get to. Okay, level 19, done farming Wilhelm. "4x is gonna turn boss fights into a slog." Yeah, no, I would say, Gas Mask, I would say 3x is fine. 4x, I do think 4x would be more fair, but I think 3x is fine. Content / not hating yourself. This is Gas Mask we're talking about. Fighting, no. Fighting Moog isn't the rune farm. It's just the frogs on the cliff. What's vanilla co-op scaling? It's just 2x, I'm pretty sure. Oh, 1.5? Oh, that's stupid. With seamless co-op, the default is double health, which I think is not enough because the de-aggro a second person provides is worth more than... Okay, let me go get Mobley and Gettle. Ever play the Monster Hunter games? I played Monster Hunter World and I didn't really like it. "10x would be more balanced." It wouldn't. Test it before the run and see what's fair. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. In the world we have now, we could just turn it up to New Game Plus 7 and see how we feel. Do the ball farm for runes? That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna do the ball farm to get Gas Mask access to the sword, to use the bleed from the sword to kill Grail, and then from there, hope for the best. We might need a death counter for this one life, just in case something goes wrong. There is one. This up at 7. Well, 7 is like the 8th playthrough.
Another challenge completed.
8 does seem like a bit of a random number, doesn't it? Well, that went well. Today going going all right, going all right. Elden Ring brought back OP8. Exactly. They knew. They knew what the people wanted, what the people needed.
Where's the chest, Carson? What was that noise? It sounded like some Hyperion
Right, there
scream trying to
shouldn't be any,
Didn't it sound like that, brother? Sure did, brother.
Yeah, Adra, that's just for the 2 attempts combined, how long it's been going.
After the treasure, too? Crap. He's a Hyperion goon, more bent than a boomerang. Probably took Carson to the Hyperion friendship gulag.
It's insane. It's probably a little longer than it should be.
High quality, low prices, and no
Get the flail. Oh, you must not have heard the premise. He is using all of the Melania gear. I'm using all the Radon gear. It's, you know, can you beat Elden Ring as Melania and Radon if they, you know, settled their differences and teamed up? I guess I'll hold on to that. Yeah, I'll hold on to that. I probably don't need a Rolling Thunder. Prime Radon or Crazy Radon. It'll be Star Scourge Radon because his gear is better, in my opinion.
Tell your friends, Marcus.
Do I get to ride on your back? If you can fit. If you can find a way up there, yeah. Might not be able to do the ball farm if you're overloaded. Yeah, so he would have to do the ball farm, and I would just sit at the Grace to refresh it. That's an adaptive shield. That's not an adaptive shield at all. No, Rico, the 90 hours is for the 2 attempts combined. It's total amount of time I spent doing the challenge, not this 1 attempt. Making the vasectomite do the ball farm is ableist. I don't think it's ableist if you chose this for yourself. How many hours will it be when you finish the 1 life? If this attempt is successful, it will be... Okay, no, yeah, you're right, you're right. I think I just misread your message. This might be.
Pretty cool.
That's some gas mask lore. Didn't know. Yep, he ain't got balls. Had him removed.
Of course. I'm your pal, Carson. Now where's that chest? The flats. Buried under
It's
a
Randy's
bed.
fault. It is. It's always Randy's fault. This is true.
Carson's dead? No surprises there. I'm only that Mowgli guy. Small time back. Dangerous. Watch yourself.
Okay, whatever. I didn't like that shock dot, but it's okay. Hydrate! Yeah, okay. Will this whole run be turned into a video? God, I hope so. I'm putting a little too much effort in this to not turn it into a video. But yeah, BL4 is just gonna end when I beat the story. Fuck you, VHF. Fuck you, VH levels. Maybe back when you didn't have to kill raid bosses to unlock them. but you know, I'll pass. What talismans are allowed? We're allowing any talismans. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Izzy, that is what would happen. I'm telling you, that is what would happen. Editing 150 hours of content is gonna be so fun. I'm probably gonna cut the overwhelming majority of it and not even, like, I will hopefully be able to just straight up delete a lot of the files. I am not doing DLCs. DLCs are not required. Well, I can do DLCs. I don't have to do DLCs. If we're getting one shot, those talismans that reduce our health will be fine. It's true. Yeah, rushing the Source Seal is probably going to be a little required. I don't think I'll be able to get the Source Seal if I'm overloaded. I guess we don't have to get it immediately. I hope you leave all the Darksider farms in the video, so you don't want anyone to watch the video. 6 hours of TVHM to be summarized in one sentence. Really shouldn't take 6 hours.
That was enjoyable.
Here we go. Should take more? I don't know about that one.
Congrats. Hope you better use of them than I did.
Yeah, Elliot, just have the Darksider farms be an intermission. That'd be an idea. Alright. Well, killed Mobley and Gettle. They're not a high enough level right now to be an XP farm, but once I get through this, it should be. Once I get back to Sanctuary. The only thing I really need to worry about here is the Giant Thresher, but it should be okay. It should be okay. Could probably also go in with 40 Vigor if you're being one-shot. Yeah, I mean, if we get to 40 Vigor, we'll get 2-shot instead. So that's better. Like, 60 is going to be the bare minimum by the time we're even, like, fighting. Ideally, we'd have it before we even start the game, but we're not going to. I don't even know when we're going to be able to prioritize Vigor. Restricting myself to 40 Vigor. It was fine. Getting 2-shot through the entire game was fine.
What the hell?
Hey, you know, I think it's finally time to tell you that little secret. Angel's working for me.
Maybe I just don't like getting 2-shot. Maybe that's just me. I'm curious now. Type !death. There's a link to it.
Nicely done, Angel. Now, let's kill ourselves some Vault Hunters.
Actually, I'm sure by the end of the game there was a lot of stuff that was just one-shotting you. Kinda happens anyway. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Everybody, I've got a really bad. Everyone in the city, it ain't ready to fly, Lily. You got your orders, Studer. Move.
You get 2-shot, that means you only have to worry about fucking up a roll twice. Yes. Yes.
Everybody get ready.
Not many things actually 2-shot you at 40 until the DLC. False.
Don't worry about me.
I'm pissed.
Incorrect. I'm playing through it now, and I'm getting 2-shot at 48 vigor.
Get to Roland! Get moving or we're dead! You only survived our train ride together.
At the like in Limgrave.
5 years ago, Roland and his
Can
friends
you
opened the vault.
can you get out of the way? Okay. If a bomb blew up that person, I would not be upset.
Never done. This is all part of my plan. I'm such a monster.
I've never used this much. Might want to hang on.
We got to mention the gigantic armor he was wearing. Yeah, it's like I didn't get 2-shot. I mean, I was using the fingerprint shield, the bull goat set, all of the damage reduction talismans. It went fine. And it's like, yeah, I bet it did. I bet it did.
One of them moments. Catch a ride!
Wait. Oh, you get natural damage reduction for being a higher level?
Possibly how that makes you think he's got a chance.
Okay, that would make it make so much more sense. Oh. Okay. If that's true, yikes. Gulp? Yeah, big gulp. Wait. If you get natural damage reduction for being a high level, do you also get natural damage that you deal reduction for being a low level? Like, does your base damage increase with increased levels as well, or is it just your damage reduction? What happened to TPS? There's only 2 things that could have happened to TPS, Nist. Only damage reduction? Okay, good. Okay, good. If it was damage as well, we'd be fucked.
Connect with your friends after you get through the fridge.
All of those hit. The game just disagrees for some reason. I don't understand. He died during TPS and is just ignoring it. Exactly.
Son of a witch. The door's iced over. Let me help you with that.
But yeah, I feel like all of the advice that we're getting for this run, for like strategies and like what to put points into and what's going to work and what isn't, all of these strategies would only work if we were better at the game than we are. But if we were better at the game than we are, we wouldn't need the advice in the first place. Like, if you're gonna give advice, go into it with the mindset of, we are bad at the game. Gasmask has almost beaten the game once, and we've seen me play. We've seen me play plenty.
Network uplink. Through it, I was able to access Sanctuary's defenses and lower them. It was all part of Jack's plan.
I had to cosplay as the strongest creature in the universe to beat the game. You expect it to be fun? Yeah, I'm gonna be gaming with Gasmask. That kind of guarantees it'll be fun. I just have faith in my friends. Then why are you giving advice? Shouldn't you have faith that we already know? Faith that you can do it with advice? If we needed the advice, it'd be bad advice.
That was interesting.
That's the problem. That's the problem. Uh-oh, the racks are here. These racks are fucked and will one-shot me for no reason.
5 years ago,
I have faith you can hit your head on the wall enough to break it. Exactly, that's the plan.
protect Pandora from a great
Believe in the me that believes in you. If I want to be stuck forever and never succeed, I will. If I want to give myself the crutches I need to actually succeed, I will not. I will trust that my self-assessment is accurate. I join you for Fire Giant. He's my favorite boss. Dude, honestly, no, but also...
Pandora has no
Dude, fucking Fire Giant's gonna be a riot.
reason to trust me. I get that.
Fire Giant's gonna be something.
If you're going to stop
I think Fire Giant is my least favorite boss in the game.
you'll need my help.
Whose favorite boss is Fire Giant? Some poor soul. Starting with max weapons, you farming for upgrade material. Yeah, we're gonna start with unmaxed weapons and only upgrade them once we have the bell bearings to get the smithing stones for them. The same rule as I went with for my
Sanctuary's
Rick Soldier of God run.
any fast travel station to get back to the Crimson Raiders. I'll mark the nearest one on your Echo device.
Fast travel, thank you. Oh, I would have forgotten. Would have forgotten. Is this a no-death run? Ideally. Yeah, ideally. I warmed up to Fire Giant after having to learn him. See, I did the opposite. The more I fight Fire Giant, the more I hate Fire Giant. For one very specific reason. You have to get so close to him you can't see what's going on.
I know how to get you back to your friends.
So he really just kind of sucks ass to learn. Like, yeah, I did learn him, but the process of learning him sucked so bad that I just hate him forever.
The Mordecai. He defeated them long ago. They can help you reach him, but in the end,
Stay still.
Wow, that is not doing a lot of damage. The thrill of not being able to see is invigorating. Yeah, it's why I also hate dragons.
onto the fast travel network. I promise. Little as I'm
They're
sure
just
that means
they're just like any fight where I'm fighting the camera more than I'm fighting the boss is just a bad fight. It's just a bad fight. That's me with Morgott. The more I fight him, the less I like it. That's fair. Okay, good night, Rico. I don't personally hate Morgott, but I, you know, don't like him enough to question if someone else doesn't. Alright, let's see if Cloudkill... Wow. Okay, Cloudkill did it. Cloudkill did the work. Thank you, Cloudkill.
Do you see those lunar supply shots? You need to steal a lunar supply beacon and get the moon base to send you an uncalibrated fast travel unit. You can use that to get Sanctuary back on the fast travel network. Simple.
Cloudkill is the best Vault Hunter. Cloudkill's my favorite action skill. Ooh, Monstrosaurus, hello. Wait. Cloudkill's gonna do the work, gotta slag him.
Throwing grenade.
Okay, he's dead. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cloudkill carrying?
The rest should just
Yeah, for sure. I feel like it goes beyond carrying. It's not even doing, like... It's not even doing most of the work. It's doing all the work. It's doing 100%.
request an uncalibrated fast travel
Okay.
unit from the moon base. You'll need a quiet place to set up the beacon. Head to the town of Over.
Oh, this is so frustrating. You see, this is what I don't get about you bad guys. You know the hero's gonna win, but you just don't die quickly. Man, example. This one guy in New Haven, right? City's burning. People are left and right. Yada yada yada. This jack
Actually, never mind. I take it back. My least favorite fight is Elden Beast. Not Radagon. I think Elden Beast ruins a perfectly good fight, which is Radagon.
about his stupid little eyeballs with it. His kids are like, oh,
What's the one life plan for Bloodwing other than not die? Throw skyrockets until she explodes.
he's going, he's bumping into stuff, and anyway, I don't know, maybe after
This is a cloud kill run occasionally interrupted by fastballs. Yeah, pretty much.
You found Overlook, huh? Used to be a nice little town until Hyperion took over.
I wouldn't put Radagon at good fight. That fight is amazing.
Thanks to Jack's mind,
Yeah, it's true. It's a good fight. It's a good fight.
sick to leave their homes.
You'll want to set up the beacon over there. Once the moon base processes our
It's just it's so ruined by Elden Beast. I mean, it's not like Elden Beast isn't.
travel station.
No, Elden Beast is that bad. Fuck Elden Beast.
Supply request now. We've just got to wait
And having a heartbreaker too. I will not have a heartbreaker.
You can stop pretending to help the bad guys now.
Going to Caustic Caverns is not in my itinerary.
Long until Jack realizes I'm not helping him anymore. Defend that beacon.
Now, if you can't even handle these loaders, you're really gonna disappoint me.
Alrighty then. Yeah, Mon's Killer. It was pretty short. Yes, Ruby is going to be the Moxie weapon of choice. It's going to be the only Moxie weapon I have.
That shut him up.
Well, I mean, once I get it, the only one. Will you be doing Clan Wars? Fuck no.
Calibrated fast.
Clan Wars sucks. I want to spend as little time.
326.
I want to spend as little time as possible in each game, and Clan Wars just drags on.
If I can bump you up in the queue.
Angel, what the hell are you doing?
Harper can save you. Yeah, sure. So can a Norfleet. I'm not gonna get one. It's dangerous.
Without medical supplies for another few months.
Like, I'm just imagining needing to go back to Borderlands 1 because... Because I was like, fighting Chrysalisks is probably a good idea. And then the craziest thing happens. No, it wasn't. Dude, nah, not even UVHM Ghost Kings. UVHM Dragons. Yeah, exactly what Gasmask said. Getting the grog would possibly be the stupidest thing I could do in the entire challenge, because it sounds like such a good idea. It's such a bad idea. He says, standing dangerously close to the ledge. I am measuring it perfectly so that if I get hit by knockback, I don't go that far. It'll be fine. But you know, honestly, no, no, you're right. My choice of place to stand is really bad, and I'm gonna move. You're actually just correct. I'm gonna listen to you. No, I'm gonna listen to you. Hold on. Yeah, Slag Ruby's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. Okay. BLT the only game with Moxie weapons. No, TPS has them too. I don't know about BL3. I know you can get weapons from Moxie in BL3. I don't know if they heal you. They do in BL3? Okay, then BL3 has it too. How many chicken nuggets can you eat in a single sitting? What, wasn't there a news story about a guy who ate like 57 chicken nuggets and then died, and people were like, okay. So you're saying 56 is the limit. That's the number. No, it couldn't have been 57. Nah, hang on, hold on. I gotta look it up. This is important. This takes precedence. How many... It had to have been more. Oh. Local man paralyzed after eating 413 chicken nuggets. It was not 50, it was 413. Okay.
It's almost here. Just protect
Yeah.
for another few
In hindsight, 57 feels like a really, really low number. I feel like there's not a human alive that would die from 57 nuggets. Unless they, you know, already ate about 350 before that. So 412 is the limit. I've eaten 60 nuggets in one sitting. Yeah, it was pretty far off. It was pretty far off. An infant would probably perish from 57 nuggets. But they don't count as people until they're like 24. Okay, got my last slot. Ooh, I sold all my rocket launchers. I didn't. I lied. I have it.
We'd all be dead at work. But we need a plan.
Jack's getting closer and closer to digging up the warrior, and we still.
Oh, hello, Dre. How's it going?
I can help you with that.
You?
Damn it! We told you never to contact us again.
Will you please just hear me out? Sure.
Let's listen to the crazy computer that just tried to kill us.
The most I've eaten was 72. I was having a really bad day. Oh.
Remember that time
She told us the vault was full of loot.
It's with me.
Alright, everybody. Well, before we keep going, it is Mobley and Gettle farming time. But first, I will be right back. Ooh, oh, Pugnik, thank you for the membership. Chair is here. Yes, chair stream. Chair stream. All right. So, farming for conference call. Love that. Love that. God, the conference call is so good. Fellas, I need to know how controversial of a take this is. I wrote a script for a YouTube short where I say, do you wash your hands? Well, of course, of course. But yeah, a YouTube short where I say That the conference call is better than the interfacer in most situations.
Any non-Hyperion entity passing through it.
Competitor deterrence field?
Pretty much any situation.
It is a field of pure thermosonic energy.
How
programmed to atomize
much iridium you
any
got?
unauthorized
Probably enough to... Yeah, enough.
So yeah, a death wall.
Beyond that,
How controversial is that?
a defense bunker
Interfacer worse than conference call? I do preface it by saying both of them are S tier, some of the best weapons in the game. I just would rather have a conference call pretty much every time.
This will be your only opportunity to steal the vault key and stop Jack from controlling the warrior.
Don't like it using 2 ammo. It's a lot easier to have a conference call. That is a big part of my reasoning. Unfortunately, very controversial take for people that don't know much about the game. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. One thing that is objectively true is the interfacer deals more damage. Like, absolutely. It just does. The DPS is significantly higher. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks ass to use because the projectiles are slow. And any time I've said, I don't like this gun because the projectiles are slow, so it's harder to use, people are just like, that's a skill issue. Does it deal enough more damage to be worth the shot cost? In one situation. If you're fighting bosses. If you're fighting bosses, then the more damage makes sense. Especially because the bosses are big and easy to hit. So the projectile speed shouldn't matter. Very heavy emphasis on shouldn't. Conference call is harder to get than interfacer if you can deal with Vora. Yeah, if you massive if. What the fuck? Oh, I never save quit after killing these guys. Most people cannot deal with Vora. Yeah, that's a bit of a crazy thing to say. It's not a wrong statement, but it's a fucking insane statement. Yeah. It's like you are correct. It's 50-50 from Triple O with new tech. Okay. I don't know how easy it is to kill Triple O. Yeah, that's one of those, like, you're not wrong, but it still feels like you are.
Gotcha.
Never seen Triple O spawn. Yeah, doesn't Triple O have a 1% chance to spawn per badass guy? How long did it take you to beat BL1? Less than 20 hours. I want to say it was 18. And a lot of that was just vendor farming. I think at least 4 hours of that was just farming. Zero cam was CA. Oh god. CA stat. Okay, so it's easy. It's easier to get the conference call. It's easier to get the conference call.
That was interesting.
Man, I kind of thought that was a Lyuda. Different Vladov. So I was about to say assault rifle. Wrong gun. I feel the vendor farming. Yeah, so like my plan for BL1 was literally just get a Hellfire and then I beat the game. And that was it. That was the entire plan. That doesn't also work on Warrior. No, that absolutely works on... Well... No, with Warrior, it's... See, here's the thing with Warrior, is you don't have to do all that. You can just kill the Warrior. Maybe I haven't killed the Warrior on OP10 in a normal playthrough ever. What's the most iconic gun in Borderlands history? That's actually a pretty good question.
Let's do that again.
I don't know.
Stay put.
The Infinity. They also said the Infinity. Well, now that everyone is saying the Infinity, so I think, yeah, I guess you're, oh, okay, all right, no. It has been universe. Okay, one person said Herald. 2 people said Herald, so it's gotta be, wow, that's a lot of people saying Infinity. That's crazy. $1.25 for conference call for Warrior. Actually, yeah, the Herald is definitely in BL3. I don't like that this buzzard exists. There we go, there we go. That is true. The Infinity is in the movie, kind of. How is in TPS under a new name? I don't think it shoots the same. I think it's just the same picture. Like, it's the same skin. But it doesn't behave the same at all. I could be wrong. Herald and BL4 too. Oh, yeah, there's the pearl that kind of... It's basically the Herald. Yeah, it's basically the Herald. The Herald isn't iconic in BL3. Well, yeah, clearly, a lot of us didn't know it was in it. The Fragnum is different from the Herald? Yeah, definitely. It just looks the same. Kinda. BL3 feels like it has 900 legendaries. It has like 350 legendary guns, so... Yeah. Pearls are already out in BL4? Blue, pearls have been out for like 6 months or something. How long ago did pearls get added to BL4? It was a hot minute. Damn. Bounty Pack 2. I've lost all track of... I've lost all sense of time, I'll be honest. Haven't touched BL4 since the first month. That game is the least replayable Borderlands. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I just also have access to the internet and people talk about it. With how many Borderlands streams you're in, I just am surprised you didn't hear about it. Especially because, here's the reason. Like everyone's complaining about it. End of February? Oh my god, so wait, it was 6 months, I was right.
You stop. One less badass.
Been so offline recently. Honestly, probably for the best. Probably for the best. Yeah, I hope me saying that didn't come across as anything other than surprise. Well, since you didn't know, Blue, let me catch you up. Let me catch you up on the complaints. I think you'll love this. One of the pearls is a guaranteed drop. Maybe it isn't anymore. It was. Because, you know, that's how pearls are supposed to be. 100% chance to get them.
Another clean kill.
Bedtime.
Pearl's easier to get than a legendary. Yep. Okay, time to switch. Now that I have Reaper, time to switch to...
There's pros and cons to each.
You know, honestly this. It was only one of them. It was only one of them as far as I remember. Technically, we did have guaranteed pearls from BL2 from Binary Boss. That is true. You do have to get to OP5 to get guaranteed pearls, but you are right. You are right. Which OP did you get on the Krieg run? I think OP5 on TD or Krieg, and then OP6 on Bandit Gauge. People in the sub are on an anti-streamer spree. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I hate farming. I don't want to spend all of my waking hours doing the same thing over and over again to get a vanity item, basically. Or maybe perfect a build that I will never actually use on anything. I'm right there with them in that case. The problem is, then I don't get pearls. That's my playstyle, that's my decision. Then I don't get it. That's not mean. That's not for me. I'm not allowed to have it at that point. I don't get the piece of candy if I didn't work for the piece of candy. The people that want to do that, they can have it. That's all them.
I see a badass.
But we have jobs. I mean, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Maybe they paid for the game, so they demand the content. It's just taking away from people that play the game differently. I paid for the game, can I demand the opposite? So that is a fair point. BZK25, hello. How's it going? How you going?
This will hurt.
I don't know, it reminds me of the people who I don't know if well, okay, I just assume that this is a sentiment that has been held. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, there are people that are like, Elden Ring should have an easy mode or something like that to that effect for people that don't want to spend the rest of their life trying and failing to do the shit. It's like that. Is that a real thing people have said, or am I just kind of making that up? Am I making up an enemy? Am I putting up a straw man? What were the last two deaths? It was just the one. This is attempt 2, so only one death. And there's a link to it in the description. People have said that. Yeah, I'm just like...
Careful! Badass!
Does it need to be easier? Elden Ring has easy mode. There's so many ways to break the game. So many broken items to break the game. Yeah, no, 100% I agree. No, I 100% agree. What fight in BL2 worries you the most? That's a good question. K is one. Yeah, K's right. K's right. TVHM cars. That's it. That's true. Maybe Sawtooth, just in general. It's not gonna be a boss. The bosses in the game tend to be okay. Bloodwing can be like mildly scary because if I go down, there's no second winds. The skags don't spawn very quickly. The fight that he's doing with me.
I like that.
Any fight, if it's a one life with BZ, that is true. Angel Core is not scary at all. I'm not gonna say I won't die in Angel Core, but it's not really. Bunker Climb, yeah, Bunker Climb can be scary. The badass constructor, I mean, I know how to deal with it though. Pumping stations, that's a good point. It's a really good point. RPG loaders hurt my soul.
You don't step up, my boys will have something to say about it.
Khan, hello. If you die to a mortar, that sucks. Ooh.
Enough. Good riddance.
Actually, wait. This could be like a 9% slag chance, isn't it? Yeah. I think that's not good. It's fine. I'll be getting the ruby after the preserve anyway. Hurley? Incorrect answer. But yeah, so I feel like demanding something be easy because you don't have the time to do it isn't fair to the people who do. Like, you don't have to do that thing. Or maybe it's just going to take you longer to do it. Video games are made to waste time? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Enough.
Getting mad that difficulty modes would be an option is also weird. No, I would agree with that in any context that isn't a FromSoft game, because like their entire appeal is being oppressively difficult. That's like their entire model. So in like Borderlands 4, not a great example because hard mode is still easy mode. Let's say hard mode was crazy difficult and easy mode was stupid easy. That would be good. That'd be a good thing. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. With a FromSoft game, you know what you're getting into, and that should be okay. Difficulty modes have never meant anything. Okay, fucking off the backboard. One of these days, I will get a Lyuda, fellas. One of these days. But yeah, Blue, I think I would agree with you in any context other than FromSoft. Because it's like, that's the point. That's the whole point. I just don't understand why more people don't have my perspective, which is like, oh, that thing is going to take me 9 hours to farm for, and I have 1 hour a day to play video games, I'm not wasting 9 fucking days farming for that item. It's like, so don't. So get a different item. Why is that unpopular? I just don't get that one. I think a lot of FromSoft difficulty comes from the control sucking. That has not been my experience. Ooh. I'll hold on to that, I suppose. Not every video game is intended for every player, and that's okay. Yeah, can we let that be okay? Like, I hope I'm not coming off as elitist, because I'm kind of saying... I feel like I'm saying, if anything, the opposite, which is like... I just don't play those games. We're not being elitist? That's good. I'm actually specifically... I'm like, I know that I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm okay with not being that guy. I don't need game devs to cater to me just because I'm not that guy. You're deaf being elitist, yeah, okay. Anyone Bloodborne? Oh yeah, Puppet. I just assumed they meant Soulsborne. I fucked up the jump. Getting shot by the buzzard now, that's good. Do for me, they made a game series that wants precise positioning and aim, but they don't let you move independently of the direction your character is facing. What? Respectfully, I disagree with all of that. I would have to say that in the overwhelming majority of situations, when I'm playing Elden Ring and something goes wrong, I feel like it is my own fault. Sometimes I'll yawn and say, "Nuh-uh, game fucked me." Almost every time I'm like, no, that was me. I could have done gooder. Ragebait used to be believable. Any percent max level all play. Max level all playthroughs, no DLC. Well, DLC not required. So in BL2, I'm gonna beat UVHM. In BL1, I've already beaten playthrough 1 and 2. TPS, I beat UVHM. BL2, I'm beating UVHM. No OP levels, no mayhem. I suppose I'll try at the end. But man, I got no confidence. Yeah, my only, I think my only complaint about Elden Ring controls is it feels like there is some input lag. And that's it. Actually, yeah. I feel like I said that like there was going to be more to that. That's actually it. Good luck in your one life. I appreciate it, Meatballs. I appreciate it. Jimmy Jenkins at the bunker door. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good reminder. I'm just gonna not open a single crate in the entire bunker climb. I'm just not going to. The most difficult part of these runs, gravity. Depends on the game. In BL1, it's fucking landmines. TPS, definitely gravity. This game, corrosive dots. BL3. Probably, honestly, probably gravity again. He's not doing UVHM or TVHM. I am. I am doing UVHM and TVHM. BL4 probably gravity as well. Honestly, I think the most dangerous part about BL4 is going to be not accidentally dying in, like, the... Renee, read the description. Yeah, I mean, Puppet, input buffering, as much as I sometimes hate input buffering in Elden Ring, I am aware that without it, the controls would feel like hot dog shit. But yeah, so the way I'm going to play BL4 is I'm going to get to level 27 right off the bat. There is a chance I die doing that. It's not a big chance, but in my practice run I did, because I got like a loot mangler, and it hurt bad. I have to have different choices for aiming than locking on or nothing. I think we're playing different games. Fellas, can I have... Please! Can I have a Lyuda? Maya, Fleet, or Lilith Phase Walk? Oh, Phase Walk all the way. Phase Walk is one of the most... Are you getting doctor's orders? I feel like I legally have to. Phase Walk is one of the most overpowered action skills in the franchise, relative to the game it's in. Like, if Phase Walk was in BL4, it'd be terrible. But it's not in BL4, it's in BL1. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Alright. Ooh. Damn. Didn't know when he was playing TV, so I must have heard it wrong. Yeah, I mean, I said I'm not doing DLCs. Technically, UVHM is a DLC, but I'm not counting it as that, you know? They really are, Blue. They really are. Arjun, I would... No, I'd say that's only true for 2 and 3.
Another one down.
Ooh, shock. That's good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Elliot, that, and it would add another, like, 100 hours to the run. And I'll pass. I'll pass on adding another 100 hours to the run. Assuming I survive, which even one of the games, I think adding DLC adds an attempt to the counter. You overestimated. I mean, hey, you were right. I got it within 4 more runs. Alright, wildlife preserve. Oh, Pugnik, thank you for the party head. Demon, have you considered playing mouse and keyboard? I recommend it. It's better in every way. Do you know what the sniper is called in BL1 that hits super hard? I think it's a legendary. Are you talking about the Silent Knight, the one that has 800% crit damage? I am not doing OP levels or Mayhem levels. I feel like that would be excessive. Also, doing OP levels and Mayhem levels would just make BL2 the only game. By comparison, it'd make BL2 the only game that's a challenge. It'd be like, oh, okay, get to OP 10. And then just sweep through the rest of the games. Mayhem levels aren't that hard. I mean, that's why I said BL2 would be the only one that's a challenge. I agree, Mayhem levels aren't that bad. Extremely good. It's hard to tell if I'm good or if the challenge is easier than I thought it was.
He's out of date, though. He'll need a software upgrade. Mordecai should have what you need. He's camped out near the preserve. I think he needs your help with something. That's how you do it.
I don't think it's that OP levels are hard, but rather most of the guns in this game are trash.
Hey, I heard about Sanctuary. Rolling echoed ahead.
Alright, here's a question. Am I even going to be able to wound these loaders, or because Cloud Kill, or do I just fucking kill them? Hate stalkers? Yeah, dude, a stalker almost ended the TPS run in UVHM. That would have been so cool.
It looks like at least a 2-man job. If you can get inside through the shipyard, I can give you support.
Kill them? Yeah, it is feeling like that's the answer. Nailed it.
I'll provide support, just like in Tundra Express. Oh, crap. Chucking loaders at you?
They are chucking loaders at me, Mordecai. Please help. Do something about it.
Okay, I got an idea. You can cripple some of those loaders. Don't kill them. Open the door to send reinforcements. Wounded that one. Now move on to another loader.
No, yeah, Desk, I know. I was asking which one I should do. Oh, hey, I think I got the lay you to sweet spot on that guy. Oh, it's bladed. Mordecai, can you stop talking to me? Like, I understand the assignment. I'm ignoring it on purpose. Yeah, whatever you say, Morty, whatever you say. Yeah, Mordecai, I understand the door won't open. But if you considered this, we could just hit up Brick, and his helicopters could carry me over. God, Brick's helicopters, that was a crazy voice crack. They are just the fucking eagles from Lord of the Rings, aren't they? It's just like, why don't we just use those to do literally everything? The only difference is in Lord of the Rings, there's a good reason not to. In this game, it actually doesn't make sense. What characters using for each game? Okay, Lilith, Timothy, Maya, Flack, Vex. We haven't recruited Brick yet, though. Maybe we should do it now. Why don't we? Like, I don't know why Roland is waiting until now, waiting until later to call in that favor. He could call in that favor right now. I think we could benefit to having Brick on our team. Like, you're telling me after Sanctuary gets fucking bombed and gets teleported into the sky and everything's going terrible, he didn't pick that moment to be like, okay, maybe we could use some help. Oh, and in case you're wondering, the reason I say the Eagles, there's a good reason not to use the Eagles in Lord of the Rings. It's because they're not immune to the ring. What if they're like, I want to take it, I want to and then that's bad. That's bad. You don't want that. Same reason Gandalf didn't take them. Or take the ring. That's why Gandalf didn't take it. Why did I throw a corrosive fastball to corrosive skag? I'm just gonna run. They're also not slaves, they can choose to not do stuff. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a good cause. You'd think you could get them on board. I would so take the ring. I would want it. See, exactly. And you're not even an eagle, and you can't resist its allure. Outkill would kill it still. I mean, you're honestly probably not wrong. Hey, I didn't get doctor's orders. I forgot. Is it worth, honestly, is it worth leaving and coming back?
Here you go.
That wasn't so difficult.
Oh, Pomone did spawn. No. Let's play through one. Yeah, you're probably right.
Shut up. Farewell.
Damn. You won't get anything. That is true. It's unlikely I get anything. You are right.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
I need backpack SDUs. Oh, I didn't get sniper ammo. What am I doing? That's probably enough. What do you say the latest top 10 weapons in the game? Oh, absolutely. I don't know what my top 10 would be, but if the Lyuda isn't in it, I don't know what is. How the fuck would you pronounce your name? Mick.
Grenade out.
I believe in you. That's good. I appreciate it. Oh, uh-oh. Hey, no thank you. I prefer if you just didn't. Alright, let's wait for this guy to step on out. Oh, that worked. Alright. I'm so tired of sparkling waters.
Don't worry about the others.
What, you want a bunch of dingy lame water instead?
Upgrade claptrap and get through that death wall.
The infection #1. Okay, so we're just telling lies today? You know, I realize there is still a chest in here. There could be something good. I'd like a new shield. Okay, new rocket launcher's not really what I'm going for. Can't have milk anymore. Well, will the milk police get you if you don't?
She okay?
Or if you do? I meant do.
Looking for blood.
Oh, it was someone in chat. Oh, okay.
Somewhere a little more.
You know what? I bet it was KJLHS1199. And that's how you pronounce it.
Playing games with us. Wait a minute. I'm seeing some commotion in the observation room.
Is tap water controversial now?
Keep pushing through the preserve, amigo.
Yes. As it should be. It's indeed #1 in something. It's the gun with the highest dot damage. My tap water tastes like soap. Yeah, that's why I just have a filter for mine. Tap water's turning the frogs gay or something. That's probably like good for them, I guess. I don't know.
Know how to use it. Slag has.
Why would I give a shit about gay frogs? That's my biggest question in that regard. Like, how does that affect me? Please. They're putting something in the water that makes you pee. Oh no.
This will
I'd prefer if you all fucked
I'll
off.
be running.
Thank you. Means no more frogs. No, it would just mean all the frogs that are immune to the gay juice are the only ones that reproduce. And then the problem kind of solves itself. Maybe. Or not. Is it turning all the frogs gay or just some of them?
Do not push, shove, scream, talk, or cry in line. All volunteers will be seen in the order they arrive.
Read your name's origin story? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Attention, open quote, volunteers, close.
Oh no, more water being put in our water. Go. Here we go. There's one more over there. I smell him. Here we go. Ooh.
I like that.
Should be a problem for you, but just heads up.
You know, it is interesting that he says, you know, it's like, if I know Bloodwing, they're gonna have the biggest... Uh-oh. That worked out. If I know Bloodwing, they're gonna have the biggest badass guarding her. And it's like, but why? She's just a fucking bird. Like, yeah, she's good at killing. Above average for a bird. Sure. But, like... I feel like a cage solves that, you know? Hydrate? Okay. Well, Jumper, you gotta understand. You gotta understand. It was a trick to get us to come to the preserve, so that because then when we rescue her, we take the upgrade, and then she dies. So and then so what he could have done is just kill her. And it would have accomplished the same thing without giving us the upgrade that we need. Okay, it's entirely possible that this mission doesn't make sense. This basically was Jack wanted to taunt us by killing Bloodwing. Yeah, and he could have done that without giving us the upgrade. Maybe the game is badly written. Don't let anyone hear you say that. You'll get crucified. God forbid you point out one of its many glaring plot holes that don't, or inconsistencies, or things that just don't make sense. And fellas, I need to say this. If the answer to a plot hole is, oh, he was just arrogant, or oh, he was stupid, or something along those lines, that's worse. That's even worse. Why would Jack have known to check for a flash drive on Bloodwing's collar? Demon, Jack's the one that put the collar on her. This isn't the size Bloodwing was when she got here. She got bigger, so he had to take off whatever she had, put it in a collar, and then put it on her. Holy shit. All right. All right, dealt with. The only way it makes sense is if a scientist betrayed Jack. Yeah, that is the only way it would make sense. Then the plot hole is that the game expects that to be the same collar. It really isn't, though, Demon. There's so much wrong with it. Oh no! Anyway. Weird to see that after the most recently watched OP50 video. Yeah, that, quite the change. The collar wasn't originally explosive. Yeah, the collar wasn't originally rigged with explosives to detonate upon the microchip getting picked up. I have to assume that they added that. Also, hold on. You said we're to assume it's the same collar. What collar? What do you mean? Bloodwing doesn't wear a collar. Jack put that on her. Like, what are we talking about? The collar doesn't explode, Bloodwing does. Is that true?
Great. Claptrap can get us through the Angel's security field now. Come on back.
You know, I always assumed it was the collar that exploded. Her head kind of goes. Well, yeah, if a collar is on your head and then the collar explodes, I think your head is going to go too. What's Mordecai's exact line for uploading as the upgrade? I don't remember.
He disagreed. Still, he owes me a favor, and he can help us get past the bunker outside control quarters.
Got a quest for you. Bloodwing's dead.
The collar is intact. Oh. I guess the collar wasn't rigged with explosives then.
The Hodunks run rat gale out of the dust.
You know, it says
Boston
on
kicks
her
off
collar.
all the booze runners and get 'em.
Oh. Wait, do the missions have text? In the collar of Bloodwing, Mordecai's okay, yeah, you know what? No, I'm just wrong. The claptrap upgrade is removed before the explosion? Yes. Weird. In that case, absolutely nothing about that mission makes sense. Because that does mean Jack had to have taken the collar off, made it bigger, put it back on, but not take off the microchip that has a giant Hyperion logo on it. I don't know if you guys saw that when I just picked it up. It has a giant Hyperion logo on it. It is impossible to miss. It is impossible to miss that there's a giant Hyperion microchip on her collar.
Mordecai was more interested in plucking his bird. You got them all. Now bring them to me, and I'll give you my rifle.
No. Bring the booze to me instead of that alcohol.
Or the game expects us to join another collar grew 10x in size. No, I don't think that's what the game expects us to believe. I mean, either way, either it's the same collar and everything I said still doesn't make sense, or it's a different collar and everything I said still doesn't make sense. Like, that is... Okay, I'm going to turn on the commander mod for this. Like, either they took the collar off and made it bigger and put it back on, and they should have fucking noticed, or they didn't do that and they still should have fucking noticed. Maybe the collar was stretchy like rubber. It could have been that. You know what? It could have been that. Okay.
Here's Ruby. Treat her well.
Does the chip itself, and by extension the giant Hyperion H, not also get bigger? I mean, I was assuming it's just a big microchip. Maybe Jack is blind, he lost his eyes in the war. I should say, Jack is not the one personally doing it. Oh, hey, that's good. Okay, that'll do. So going back to maybe one of his scientists betrayed him, I think that is actually the only thing that could make sense. Which is also very hand-wavy. Not even going for the fire rate accessory, I know. Big microchip is funny oxymoron. Yeah, it is more of a macro chip. This is true. It's not level 21. Oh no. Not Molly 1 grip, it's shit. It is though. I know you said the /S, but oh, okay. Why does random scientist betray him to help the Vault Hunters? Not like guys are this big a group. Yeah, I mean, there are the echo logs with the one scientist who does seem very uncomfortable with what Jack has been saying, but that doesn't... She doesn't do anything about it. I don't know. Like, it could almost make sense, but it just doesn't. You turned in bright lights before XP grind? I don't know. The question is, am I ready to just go ahead and go to 1,000 cuts? Level 12, holy shit, level 20? I'm going. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be that demon. I guess it could be that. That's even worse.
West of the Highlands. If you're looking for the Slab King, that's where he'll be. Now be careful.
I don't know why you're so dead set on the answer being, maybe they didn't notice. Like, they... So it's either they're stupid, they're arrogant, or they betrayed him. Relies on suspension of disbelief. I think it relies on us thinking about it as little as they did.
Control core Angel is at the top of that
Maybe
mountain.
Jack was confident he would win the war that he didn't care.
Slab King
So overconfident. That's one of the three options.
bunker outside the control core. Hopefully.
Something tells me this is gonna go just fine. Why not all three? Yeah, it could be all three. We're all making up reasons to fill in the hole. You could just engage with the conversation. Like you are, but like you almost aren't.
Another assassin. All right, boys.
Yeah.
Fight like badasses or die.
Like, the whole point of this conversation is there are glaring plot holes that don't make sense. And we are discussing why all of the things that could make them make sense are bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like it here. I need a new shield. Oh, hello. Could Angel have done something somehow? I don't think Angel could have affected that specific situation. Okay, so Demon, he's stupid. That's just another way of saying he's stupid. Like, it's either he's stupid, he's arrogant, or he was betrayed. Those are the I don't think anyone has said something that doesn't fall under one of those three options. And that one is just, once again, like, I guess you just think he's stupid. Overconfidence? Yeah, that's the second one. Arrogance. Ow. I don't like that. Oh, that's better. Who suggested to use Claptrap for bypassing the death wall? It was either Angel or Roland.
I tried to keep to myself, but no. You Hyperion bastards had to come after me. You just had to kill Dusty. You want to treat me like a bandit? That's exactly
It's not stupidity if it's not an easy connection to make. It's a pretty easy connection to make. Well, Demon, here's the thing about it that makes it an easy connection to make. Vault Hunter want this thing? I don't know why Vault Hunter want this thing, therefore I let them have it. No! If they want the thing, that means they need it. If they want the thing, don't let them take it. Just because you don't know why they need it doesn't mean you're going to let them have it. Hydrate. So that is why I say that reasoning... Oh, hey, it's muscles. That's why I say that reasoning is just another version of he's stupid. Uh-oh. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, I guess I should change he was betrayed to it was an ex machina. Because, like... If someone happened to cause it to happen and that wasn't explicitly stated, then that's just kind of like headcanon.
Must be a new recruit. All right, boys. Let's put him through the ringer. Oh, yeah. The Slab King won't talk to you unless you join his game. So just survive whatever initiation he's got planned.
It was good bait to have another chance to neck the Vault Hunters. Okay, so we didn't see Bloodwing until the very end, until we were already there. So we didn't know that she still had the collar on her. We had absolutely no way of knowing that that upgrade was still with her. So he could have easily lured us in and done that without the collar being a factor at all. Guess the preserve sucks even more now. It just doesn't make sense. Does he know the upgrade is in the collar? If he doesn't, he's blind. Like, it is a giant microchip with a Hyperion logo stuck into a massive collar. Actually impossible to miss. You think Krieg will be back in BL4? I don't know. Probably not. What does it beat so far? 1 and TPS. Does that count as multiple views? I don't know. Ooh, I kind of don't want to open any crates here because it could spawn a loot guy. BL4 is like a restart where the only thing the old characters are used for is like memory bait. Look at Samara, you remember Amara. Blue, that could be said for every single Borderlands game except for BL4. Like, there are more reasons than can be counted to not like Borderlands 4, but let's not make shit up. Come on. Out of all of the Borderlands games, that one relies on nostalgia the least. And it's not even close. You know, I'm starting to think this mission might be a little easy. I felt like the old characters were almost completely left out, at least for the first act. Yeah, which is even more evidence against what you're saying. Like, they didn't introduce old characters until you are already, like, several hours into the game. And then when you do, they are pivotal to the plot. It's the exact opposite of what you're saying. You're just hating. There's so many reasons to hate it. Use a real one. To Blue's point, Pickle. Yeah, I mean the DLCs. I think the DLCs do are where that kind of falls apart. Well, that was easy. Like that definitely starts to be true with the DLCs. Wouldn't BL1 rely on the least? I mean, excluding BL1, of course. That's, yeah.
So what you want?
Check the chest near brick for loot. Yeah, probably. Alright, I one-shot Sarcastic Slab, meaning this is slightly easier than OP50. BL3 was a little more evident. I think BL3 was the worst offender. Actually... To not my point, I don't know the DLC. Yeah, I figured you weren't talking about the DLCs because you didn't even know there were pearls yet. So, I had it under good authority that you were just talking about the base game. I don't remember BL3 like at all. Yeah, so like BL3 is the worst offender when it comes to nostalgia bait because you do get the recurring cast from 2 and the recurring cast from 1. And TPS. Well, with Aurelia specifically.
Targeting beacons initialized. Beginning mortar bombardment.
King, he's using mortars again! He's using mortars!
Oh. Brick's Throne does have skulls of Hyperion guys. And you know what's interesting? This specific brand of Hyperion guy, you don't actually encounter until the bunker climb, so that makes sense, because that's also 1,000 cuts. Huh. No, it's okay, Kellogg. It's okay. As long as I skip cutscenes, it doesn't count. Didn't happen if I don't see it. BL3 is especially bad for Here's Maya, now she's dead. Really? Because BL2 did that twice. BL3 did it just the once, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna act like Maya's death was a well-written situation. But let's not pretend it was the first time they did that. Face McShooty? Yeah, you're so right. It's required. Didn't make sense for Roland to die from a single shot. Yeah, like they killed off Roland, they killed off Bloodwing. The deaths in 2 were miles better written than Maya. Were they? Were they? We just talked for no less than 30 minutes about why the entire Bloodwing mission is stupid, doesn't make sense, and is just one glaring plot hole. And honestly, did anyone really care when Roland died? Originally, I thought people did, and I realize now I feel like I'm the only one that gave a shit. Maya was there for like less than half a planet sequence. Well, that's not true. But that is true that, you know, they built up to Roland's more. That is accurate. That is fair. Not Bloodwing, though. Bloodwing, it was one mission. Gave a shit because it was 12. You know what? That is fair. I did not care when I was 12. Oh, interesting. Got more mad at Lilith for being there, being told not to. Holy shit. And that's the exact same thing that happened to Maya. It's literally the same situation of, hey, don't show up. I'm gonna show up anyway. Oh, we're dead because you showed up. And we're acting like BL3 is the first time that happened. How dare you, Tarkus? How dare you say such a thing? Didn't care because who picks Roland to BL1? People like grenade jumps. Apparently. It would have died if Lilith didn't come. I think what we're supposed to believe is that Jack only came down there because Lilith showed up. Like, he wouldn't have risked it if Lilith hadn't come down there. I assumed that's what we were supposed to believe. You've heard Lilith didn't show up, they couldn't have gotten the last injector console. Yeah, I mean, whatever happened to Roland's grenade jumps? Like, come on. We're not talking about how Angel's death is very well written. Was Angel's death very well written? I'm pretty neutral on it. Oh my god, wait, no, yeah, that's a third character that they killed from BL1. Shit, no, they did it 3 times. They didn't do it twice. I'm just wrong. Yeah, they did it once in BL3. They just keep killing them in BL2. I mean, she died and stayed dead. That's good writing, right? Don't they all?
Rolling.
Brick.
Never thought I'd be back here. Last time we talked, you didn't sound too eager.
To be honest, I got no idea how to get past the door that'll...
Okay. I think Opportunity is gonna go just fine. We got Scooter. Scooter died in a Tails game. He didn't die in 3. So independent stories. I mean, Blue, let's be real. Isn't that only true in, like, TPS and 3? Is that even true in BL2? Like, you get Assault on Dragon's Keep, sure. But Hammerlock DLC? I don't know about that one. What's your favorite game in the series? If it isn't BL2, that'd be shocking.
You'll need to be Jack. That means passing a bioscan and speaking a password in his voice. If you can kill one of Jack's body doubles in Opportunity, I can get you through that door.
New use stations are canon. They're even Hyperion. And Jack didn't upload himself to the cloud. They're not canon. Yeah, my order of Borderland game from favorite to least favorite is 2, 1, 3, 4 TPS. There's a voice line from the news stations that says we are not canon. In which game? Hold on, how did Cloud Kill not hit this guy? I have to like actually shoot him with bullets and try? What the fuck? Yeah, New You and Fast Travels are separate. It just happens that Fast Travels double as New You stations, but that's just a design decision. It's in this game, I think. I have never heard that one. If I have, I didn't listen. I don't pay attention to dialogue anyway. Oh, it was in the Tina DLC. Oh, okay, okay. Is there anyone that inspired you in doing Borderlands content? You know, the YouTubers I watched that inspired me to start doing content were like Smallant, Doug, Spiffing Brit. I only started doing Borderlands because it just was already a game I played a bunch. It was like, I could do the things that they're doing in Borderlands. Kind of just went from there. Oh, leveled up. Where is he? Where's the body double? I see red dots, I don't see body double. Oh, found him! Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Wow. Hated that. Fire dots. It's like I said. Fire dots, man.
We need to create a voice modulator so you can speak in Jack's voice. Get to an info kiosk.
No program. That's the customization station. In BL1 they're the same. In BL1 they're the same. In all the other games they change them.
Did you know that some people
Ooh, yeah, I hated that.
believe in silly superstitions?
He's named Anthony Birch, the narrative director of Borderlands 2.
Warriors? We like to call them bandits.
Yes, this is going to work. If I get a few more samples of Jack's voice, I can...
Hey, kids, did you know your chances of being disemboweled increased by 80,000%?
How long does it take from BL1 to before? It's like 150 hours for me to do this challenge. I assume that's what you're asking. Ooh. Oh, Blue, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, the fastball isn't one-shotting anymore. That's not good. I'm scared. I need a new shield. Oh, in universe years. Okay, so between 1 and 2, it's 3 years. Between 2 and 3, it's 8 years. Between 3 and 4, it's 6. So 15? Did I do that math right?
Stay still.
What was a fastball? 13. That's good. There's a constructor now. Love that. Okay, it worked out. Hydrate. Yeah. Yeah, because what happened is Anthony Birch added in some dialogue as a tutorial, and then added in a side quest as a joke, and people are like, that must mean canon. Heard anything about time? I thought it was canon. I'm pretty sure the 3 to 4 one is directly stated that it's 6 years. I think someone is like, Lilith's been gone for 6 years. Or something. Do we know how long the main story takes in each game? I don't know. 2 or 3 days, maybe? Bill 1 to 2 is 5 years? Oh. Maybe it was 5 years. Oh, wait, no, you're so right. Yeah, 5 years ago I no, you're right. You're right. Why do I keep getting dotted? I've like, this is the first time I've gotten dotted in the entire run, and it's happened like 4 or 5 times. I don't like this place. Please? Okay. Jesus. What is happening? Ooh.
Attach the pocket watch quickly. I see the files. All done. Now grab the voice modulator.
Almost done an opportunity. Yeah.
Now, unfortunately...
Alright. Oops. Alright. Just gonna save quit out of here. God. You know I said I was going to do Snowman after that. I don't actually have a good way to do Snowman.
This isn't a discussion. You're not going without me, period.
This is it, everybody.
Hey,
Look,
Slab.
you're protecting the city.
Brick will provide air support from Thousand Cuts, and I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff face. Any questions? Yeah.
Well, while I think about it, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Well. Yeah, what do I do now? What is next? Yeah, SDUs, good point, good point. Check mission level. No, it's level 25. I know it's level 25. It's level 24, never mind. I definitely want to get to at least level 25, though. You know what? Let me go get a fire Lyuda. There's a pattern on it. It's like houses with palm trees.
That's his way of saying we're probably gonna die.
It's time to get claptrapped
Okay.
1,000 cuts. We need him to shut down the force.
Make it painful, guys.
I need a new shield. Never mind it. This is vanilla.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Oh, well. It's better than what I have. Probably, yeah. Oh, full. You know, barely. Ooh, Toxify, hello. Give me a 3-in-1 floor cleaner. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so if I get a fire Lyuda, then I can easily do Snowman and do that for a little more XP, and then sweep through the rest of normal mode. I think that'll be a good plan. When was the last time you actually played a normal run of this game? Years. It's been years. No, Heartbreaker's a terrible idea. I would never go to Caustic Caverns in this run. I would die. Maybe I wouldn't die. But I might die. Yeah, I guess I should say fire or non-elemental. But shock and slag are just going to be a hard pass. Oh, okay. I could go to Wham Bam. Do Wham Bam chest. Would you gamble 100 hours on a maybe? Nah. I do things that are safe. I mean, I almost just lost the run in fucking Opportunity. Which game has been the easiest so far? BL4. Yeah, Chrysalisks are fucked. Does he get a fire Lyuda before 100 hours? Probably not, probably not.
You don't step up, my boys will have something to say about it.
I mean, Desk, that's true. Counterpoint. If I don't pick up Rocco's, then those bandits help spawn lock the area, don't they? These guys are level 26? Hydrate. Okay. Fucking idiot. That's so... For what? For what? I mean, I shouldn't be worried about the bunker climb. I really shouldn't. Gamba? On what? If I have a mod here, they can set up a Gamba. I am worried about the bunker climb. Why'd you pick a siren for BL2? Because she just kind of doesn't die. Unless it's opportunity, in which case apparently she does. Oh, fire load before 100 hours. Yeah, if anyone's here to set up a Gamba, then sure. Does he want fire? He sure does. Because Snowman... I'm gonna go to Snowman to get some XP and items. Let's try it out then. Yeah, so like if you get Cloud Kill, you win. Pretty much. Or Sawtooth. Yeah, I guess it'd be, yeah. It won't be underleveled by the time I'm at Sawtooth. That's a good point too. And if I get a corrosive one, I certainly won't be upset about it. Oh, okay. Camper, the 99 hours is for both attempts. So that is beating BL4, dying halfway through TPS, and then beating BL1 and TPS, and now on BL2. I think they take more. I think they take more fire damage than most resistant or the most flesh enemies. No safe position. I am playing with no mods. And also, I have to drive past a car, so it's not even... This isn't even a safe read-only. Or not read-only, but yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. I mean, that rocket speed might be trash. Let me test it. It's fine, it's fine. This is attempt 2 for the entire challenge. Like, if I die, I go back to BL1. What really do? Nothing here. This isn't a safe farm. That's what I meant. A safe, like, run over there. But in general... Oh! Okay, so, like... Read-only makes it so if you save quit and then reselect your character, anything that happened... gets undone, basically. It didn't happen instead. It basically just Makes it so your game won't save anymore until you turn it off. You save couldn't reload so fast. If you hit escape and then end and then enter and then up and then enter, it'll save quit. I just push those buttons real fast. Yep, blue, 100%, 100%. It does rely on me being able to do this skip consistently. Why does Jack go into control core after all the robots and Angel are dead? I'm sticking with because he's a coward and he was waiting until we were all weak.
So it goes.
Level 25, let's go. He's drop reloading. I am not drop reloading. The Layudo look isn't here today. It never is. It never is. But maybe K is correct. 3 more. I mean, I could drop reload. I don't know if that counts as an exploit. You ever drop reload? I have. In Bandit Gauge, I started drop reloading because that run, God, sucks without drop reloading. It's a game mechanic, I think. Well, that's what would make it an exploit. It's something working as intended in a situation where it wasn't intended. Like, if you drop a gun and then pick it back up, did they intend for that to be a method of reloading? I don't know. Let the community One Life rules decide if it's allowed. The One Life community has decided it's allowed. It's no worse than this car skip, in my opinion. That's fair. You can't drop reload on console, that's true. That's only because there isn't a button to drop your gun on console. Intended mechanic used in unintended ways. Yeah. Drop a gun from your inventory console. Okay, so I guess you can drop reload. It's just very, very slow on console.
You don't step up, my boys will have something to say about it.
Hellfox Legendary? No. No, it's not. This is just some random class mod I found in a dumpster, probably. Oh! Another launcher. Better in every way. Let's go. Love that. Exactly, JC. That's what I think. I think drop reloading is an exploit, and I think it's exactly the reason you just said. It's not intended. They just don't track the magazine for guns that aren't equipped. Check speed. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Blue, no one's saying they should have done it a certain way. It's just like, that is the way they did it. Oh, that's good speed. Okay, yep. No, let's go with that. Gettle's the new bandit launcher farm. Yeah, exactly.
Silence.
But yeah, no, I 100% think that it would be stupid if they tracked the magazine of a gun that isn't equipped. I also think that drop reloading's an exploit. We're trying to get a Lyuda. It's the sniper I'm holding right now. Just this legendary Vladov sniper. But I want to fire one instead. How's the run? Unlucky. But fine. Should rocket jump with that? I mean, I could. Yeah, at some point. I could once. Ooh. Max, thank you for the sub.
Stop. Farewell.
Look, are you getting nothing, apparently. Bad car RNG. Bad car NG. Imagine the memory issues if Mag was tracked on dropped guns. The game already runs like... I mean, Gearbox is already bad enough at optimizing games. I mean, if they really didn't want drop reloading to be a thing, assuming they even knew it was going to be a thing, just don't give PC a drop weapon button. That, like, you don't have to change the way you track ammo, just don't make it an option. But I like that it's a thing. I'm just not going to do it in a one life. Could also only track the mag of guns you drop, not every gun. Sure, they could. I don't think it's necessary. Interesting gas mask, interesting. Oops. Well, that ain't good. Oh. This motherfucker. Can you just die? Okay, now I can get up to Mobley and Gettle. Oh my god, another car showed up.
You don't step off, my boys will have something to say about it.
No Lyuda ammo, probably not good.
So it goes.
Oh, that worked out. I do wish the Caravan had better stuff in it. It's honestly criminal that the Caravan always sucks. If you don't have 4-player co-op stream on BL2. Yeah, the other day me and Gasmask and Mr. TX and Cyanide did a 4-person OP10 item of the day only. That was pretty fun. That'll be a video on Gas's channel at some point. Item of the day. I mean, in a vendor, there's an item of the day. We had to get all of our gear from those.
So it goes.
Oh yeah, all 4 of us were using the lucrative opportunity. Best relic in the game. Best relic in the game? Absolutely.
Get away from the caravan!
Yeah, we did get a couple legendaries. I think 4-player scaling increases the loot luck in vendors. Wow. Ooh. Two? Maybe. You know, I feel like this person's name is Programmus. Clearly some kind of god of computers. I feel like we should trust him. The possibility your own car runs you over. I don't think you can be run over by your own car. Yes. Lucrative opportunity takes the timer. If all 4 of you have one, it takes the timer from 20 minutes to like 8.5. Well, that's not a refund, Spicy. It's not a refund. It's not a refund if you sell it at a 90% loss. I'm trying to get Layuta. Specifically fire. But honestly, I think what I'm going to do is if I get corrosive, I'm going to just do bunker. If I get fire, I'm going to go do snowman. And if I get slag, I'm going to do bunker. And if I get shock, I'm going to cry. And if I get non-elemental, I'll also cry. Got a new Farouk. Not that I want it.
Farewell.
Oh my god, I almost didn't see it. Is that slag? Oh, it is non-elemental. Icky. Way better, though. Alright, we keep going. Yeah, and no, aquatic 100%, yep, that. Yeah, double legendary, let's go. Womp womp. Yeah, both non-elemental. Tragic. Oh, right in. Thank you for the good luck. I'll need it. I'll need the good luck to get this fucking Layuta. Finally, no more comment. I think every element on the Lyuda is equally weighted. Feels like it is, at least. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage.
You stop.
This is also just a really good XP farm, so I'm not too upset that I have to keep doing it. Oh, and real quick, I'm gonna make sure I spawn with the Lyuda in my hand. Okay, cool. Every element is 20%. That makes sense. Next one's gonna be Shock, calling it now. Okay. If I get to level 27, then whatever Lyuda I get next, I take. Actually, yeah, no, I guess, like, either I get to level 27 or I get a new Lyuda. That's what's gonna make the difference. I kind of just don't want to do Snowman at this point. Legion's run. The Pitchfork is, like... Yeah, I don't think the Pitchfork needs to be a raid boss drop. I feel like most raid boss drops are definitely like that one. Really? Why that one? What determines what gun you spawn with? It's like the one that you equipped second to last. Well, Desk, isn't it a good thing to get XP until normal mode, of course? Yeah, read-only farming in UVHM is definitely what you want. Realize why? Fucking who knows? Norfleet is an exception. Yeah, Norfleet is an exception. Interfacer, maybe. This is the one. Maybe. Hopefully. My prediction is I get to level 27 and stick with the non-elemental one. Because, guys, I hate to say it, I'm gonna be farming Mobley and Gettle after Control Core.
Silence.
It's slag. Okay, we're doing bunker. Fuck, we're doing bunker. Higher level, too. That's good, I guess. I'll tell you what, though. I think... Okay, I'm trying to decide... Do I go to Wham-Bam? No, I think I go to... fucking... one of the DLCs real quick. Higher level, lower damage, damn. Yeah, I mean, non-elemental guns have 20% higher damage anyway. Hollowed Hollow. Hollowed Hollow. There we go. That's the one.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow.
Oh, I did say it right.
For Pandora's exiled and retired undead. I'm the town's lookout, TK Baja. Why don't you come on and find me, would you? Just
Yeah, definitely need a new shield. I see it. Hold on. There we go. Alright, new shield. Got it. We're good. We're good. Alright. Let's check for SDUs, and then it's bunker time, baby. Always cloud kill proc. Shooting an enemy. If you hit an enemy with a bullet. Oh, I guess I could get the law real quick. I don't need it, but...
Feel like solving a murder?
Yeah, I guess I do. You know what? Actually, I'll do it later. From bunker. Right, but I need a shield to get the bunker is the thing. Is the thing. I have heard bunker drops a pretty okay shield. Yeah, cloud kill lasts for 5 seconds and has a 5-second cooldown. I'll let you do the math on that one. What the fuck? Why did that kill? I didn't even do anything. Oh, Helios detonated a barrel. That's what it was. Oh! Hey guys, Lyuda's kind of good with this boss shit. Extremely. Especially when you see how much damage it does. Here, watch this. Not that guy. That guy moves too much. Okay, those buzzards just fucking keep going. Overrated totally. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Why is this guy coming for me? Oh, and a ruby. Don't forget the ruby. Here, yeah, watch. This is how much... Wait, yeah, why do I have the bad touch on? I don't need this anymore. I'll just have the other Lyuda on, I guess. Ooh, yeah, I did not think that through. Anyway, that's how much damage Cloud Kill does. You see on the constructor? I can show it to you on the constructor. The Gwen's head. Honestly, not a terrible idea. So that's Cloud Kill on the constructor. I thought there was one more. Oh, there he is! Anyway. Ooh, yeah, I kind of forgot that 4 dudes are going to spawn next to me, and should have pulled out the Moxie weapon. That probably would have been smart. It's kind of good that, yeah, kind of, a little. I've seen worse. I've for sure seen worse. Slide Cloud Kill is just massive damage. Oh yeah, for sure. These guys are immune to Cloud Kill, but the Lyuda kind of doesn't care. Here, watch this. Door, that guy. Oh, I really thought that was gonna hit all of them actually. Is your weapon determine the damage? Nope. It just does that much no matter what. The only thing that'll change that damage is if you have a relic that increases corrosive damage. Yeah, Cloud Kill scales with your level, and it scales with OP levels. Jesus Christ. Yes, Corrosive Bone of the Ancients is absolutely insane on Maya. Oh, I've never heard of this before. I genuinely don't know. It's like one of the most overpowered skills in the game. It might be the most I just two-shot a badass constructor. It might be the most overpowered skill in the game. Hydrate. Yeah, I should. I should. Where's one of the ancients? You have to get it from loot midgets in UVHM. But you can get any old elemental relic from pretty much any source, any good like world drop source. I will probably go to Wham Bam and get a corrosive elemental relic before TVHM. I don't. It's overkill right now, absolutely fucking overkill right now. But when preparing for TVHM, it's kind of nice to have. Excuse me. Yeah, that's true. When they first released the game, it sucked ass. It was actually really, really bad. It was completely useless, in fact. It did so little damage, it was useless. And it also didn't scale past normal mode. And then, they buffed it and multiplied the damage by 40. They multiplied the damage by 40. Infinity Pistol was 0? Oh, I love the Infinity on 0. And they made it scale. So, they took it and made it one of the best skills in the game. They were like, it's a little undertuned, let's break it. I like seeing Mick play Borderlands like an FPS game. I mean, look, Cloudkill does make... I feel like Cloudkill does make Borderlands a little more realistic, because if I shoot someone in the head, yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die in one hit. So Cloudkill just makes that true. And nerfed Kunai while they're at it. Hey, after they nerfed Kunai, they buffed Kunai. And now it's better than it was.
Slab, you're coming up on the bunker. I'm sending some of my boys to help you out.
What about that guy that took a railroad spike to the head and lived? Oh yeah, Phineas Gage. I guess that is a... You know what? You got a good point. Does Kunai scale in OP, though? I don't think so. The damage doesn't, but... The thing about the thing about Kunai that makes it good is that it applies Death Mark. And they took it to where it was a 20% buff that could stack. And they made it so it just doesn't stack anymore. It just is 80%. Yeah, slag sometimes. Honestly, don't use it as a slagging tool. You may as well not. Yeah, full melee shield bonus on each kunai. That's insane. Kunai's so good. Got him. Nailed it. I'm so good at this game. It's so difficult. It's so difficult, but I'm doing so well. Who is trying to set me on fire? Probably the hot loaders. Oh, got him. Fucking okay. How far into the first run did you get? Beat BL4 and then died in pre-sequel. I was doing them very out of order. Now I'm doing them in chronological order. About to level up. Ooh. Fi, thank you for the raid. Hello, sir. How's it going? What were we doing? Level up. Let's go. Well, Kanan, to be fair, originally my order was 1, 2, then pre-sequel. But now I'm just doing them in order of difficulty, and in my opinion... Ooh, Kroop, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. BL4 bingos with Kroop on squares. Versus... Okay, okay. How do you control Cloud Kill in such a beautiful way? I've just got an internal metronome that tells me when it's been 5 seconds. Well... Surprise fastball's amazing at high level area. Yeah, dude, it's level 13 and it's just still kicking. Do we think this is gonna get messy or do we think this is gonna be fine? Oh yeah, I would also like to say that Fi is also the source of 90% of my one life advice that I've received, so shout out to that guy for that too. Good hands then. Oh, Bunker's dead. Look at the bonuses for locking a boss. Yeah, you just don't... You just deal damage instead. Which is still good, because once you get Ruin, Phase Lock is just free slag on a boss. I'll take that. I'll take it. Alright, do I get a sham? Do I get a sham? Hell, I'll take a bitch, too. I'll take something. I want some... Did I see it? Did I see a beam of legendary? I don't think I did. I think I'm coping.
With the bunker destroyed, you can access the door to my chambers. Move quickly.
I will say he probably dropped a good shield just in general, though. If he dropped like a blue or purple, yeah, I'll take that. I am gonna want to hold on to the adaptive. Just for areas that don't have guns, but hey, 34% absorb chances, not bad. Check that green shoddy. I'm in a Maya. Yeah, aquatic. Dude, Sawtooth and then the thing after Sawtooth. Boneyard. 34 absorb chance into Boneyard is pretty nice. It's a very low chance, but you know, it's fine. Thought it was a quad. I thought it was a bushwhack actually, but yeah. Oh fuck! We crossed the 100-hour mark. I didn't even notice. It was 13 minutes ago. Wahoo! Happy 100 hours, everybody.
You take one more step, every soul back in Sanctuary will die, staring at their own lungs as I rip them from their chests.
Can quads be green?
Charge the vault key. It needs a catalyst, something to
Yeah, wait.
weaken its power. It needs
I didn't think of that. Yeah, I've never seen one.
Jack acquired his siren catalyst along
Cross 100 hours before the death wall? Wait, what? You telling me it only took me 13 minutes to get from the death wall to killing Bunker took 13 minutes? Torque barrel is blue plus. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I never thought about it.
I detect you're getting close. Hurry and reach me.
Makes sense.
Executing phase shift.
100 minutes or 100 hours. Wolfgang, you know the answer.
Here. But
You know the answer to that.
to
It's
truly stop Jack
pterodactyl.
from waking the warrior, you cannot just steal the vault key. You must destroy his catalyst. You must destroy him.
Best section of the game. Control snore.
Me. Jack spent years pumping me full of iridium.
Mick wants to fight me so badly. Not in real life though. You're too kind.
Injectors that keep me alive.
Get the hell away from my door!
What the hell are you doing? Angel!
Oh, hello, Rid. Yep, yeah, perfect timing. You're here just in time for the best part of the game. Do I get damage reduction? I mean, she gets damage reduction against bullets, but beyond that, she just has absurd healing. Yippee, nap time. Dude, all the people that just fall asleep to my videos and streams are fucking cheering right now. Like, Maya's not particularly tanky, but I do think she's the most survivable character in the game. Lifesteal, Converge, Scorn. Yeah, well. No, I'm not gonna have Scorn. I'll have Ruin. Mr. Witch. Trickster. Legendary Siren is my favorite. I just don't think I'm gonna get one. No, Wolf, in the cutscene, it's specifically you see that he sees Lilith charging the vault key. Okay, that only happens in off-host, I thought. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Am I fine? I think I'm fine. You know, I don't actually have to kill the turret there. I guess I'll just leave it for now. Yeah, I'm kind of with Wolf on... Well... I don't know, because what I'm thinking is, like, how did Jack think that he goes from charging the vault with Angel to charging the vault with Lilith and not think maybe something bad happens to cause that. But if it was me, I guess I'd be like, I guess we'll figure that out. Doesn't he think she's dead? I don't think Jack ever truly believed that she was dead. And in the assassinating the assassins mission, we do get a lot of voice lines from Jack that are like, look, I know that it's confirmed she's dead. I don't actually think she's dead. I'm gonna pay you guys to find her. So no, he never actually believed that she died. So that was not a retcon from pre-sequel. That was like, it explained why he was so suspicious. Chad, is that real? Of course it's real. Would I ever be wrong? Yeah, it's Blake that thinks she's dead. I just assume he didn't tell Blake why he was so confident.
Throwing grenade!
Pick is never wrong, just slightly less correct. I'll take it. I'll take it. I have to assume that's the case. I've always said that. People are like, how did he see the future but didn't see his death? And I'm always like, well, Zarpedon didn't either. I guess it's not a perfect prediction. It just shows you some. It was not well explained. I don't think it needed to be well explained. I feel like it being enigmatic is fine. But yeah, I do tend to just think it's like, I guess it wasn't a good prediction. And Cloud Kill. I think Elliot is right. It's like, it's not necessarily that he planned to let Angel die so that he could capture Lilith. It's just once it happened, he was like, oh, this is how I do it. Okay, that sucks. But well, that's what I think it is. Yeah, all the trophies in BL2. I do not know. I don't have all of the achievements in any of the Borderlands games. I did consider doing a series of streams where I just tried 100% all of them. But I never ended up doing it. Yeah, ZK. I do also assume that the vision just kind of gives you the spark notes. It doesn't download the whole play-by-play into your brain. It just doesn't feel like that's what it would do. Because if it gave you the whole play-by-play, then why did everybody who looks into that vault, why do they lose and die? Wait, am I done? Oh. Jack's been begging for Angel's life the whole fight, but now that Lilith shows up, does he say anything else? Yeah. Yeah, he does. I don't remember what. Who always says that? Teleport and he took a sweet. Actually, I don't think he teleports. I think he. No, I don't. He doesn't teleport. He just he has the ability to turn invisible. This isn't him teleporting in. This is him walking in and turning visible. Uncloaking.
We got the vault key, but this isn't over yet. We gotta find Jack and take him out. Lilith.
The visions of the future are always the events leading up to the person's death. Could be. Could be.
You bastard!
He's a sociopath, not a monster. No, he is a monster. But even monsters can love.
Don't pick a fight with a man with nothing left to lose. See, I'm gonna show you just how much you have to lose. And I got the most powerful siren on the planet to do it with. Lilith, kill the Vault Hunter.
Well, Master Pan, all I know is that the vision didn't help Zarpedon that much. Starting to sound like Lion. Well, my take has always been that Jack loves Angel in whatever way he physically can. He's just not able to love things in a way that we would call love. But to him, it is real. He's not lying. He's not pretending. He genuinely thinks he loves her. I feel like I want that. Yeah.
What the? How the hell did you get back there?
Ooh, okay, okay. Sawtooth time.
Are you okay? Did I get you to Sanctuary? I feel wrong. This device
What if Jack had Boar in the cutscene? Roll credits.
All Hunter, all we got left.
Jack killed Roland, he killed Bloodwing, but he is not gonna kill
He definitely loves himself. I mean, of course, of course.
You're a jackass.
That's enough out of you.
Okay, do I do Toil and Trouble now? More mobile and Gettle farming time. Yeah, I'll get to level 28. And hopefully find another Layuta. Or a Varuk. A Varuk would be good too. I kind of want a gun to put in my middle slot, or my third slot. Because right now I have 2 Layutas equipped. What are sub 50 possible? Looking at Dark Smoke streams, if you were to take the best time of each individual segment, it is under 50. So, yeah, a sub 50 is possible, according to that.
Gotcha.
It's crazy. I bet we'll see it soon. Used to level up something under control. Ah, you know what? I didn't even look. I didn't even see what level they are. But yeah, they're supposed to level up with the main story mission. Why farm again? XP. I want to get the level 28 before Sawtooth. Xenon and grind is hard though. Well, nothing harder than Dark Smoke, that's for sure. Yeah, they're level 29 now. God damn. It's a lot of XP. Wow, I'm not going to be farming them for long. Holy shit. to cheese Sawtooth. I don't think it's cheesing to, you know, be a little over leveled. Never get tired of answering the same questions. Only certain questions. Only some of them didn't know they level up in base mode. Yeah, they do. What's annoying is they don't level up in TVHM. They're gonna be like level 34 for the entirety of TVHM. So I'm gonna have to I have to think of something else to do other than have a Lyuda. I'm not excited for that. Let me know the question so I can ask them. Yeah, sure. Anything that could be answered by reading the description or the title. If I will, those are the ones where I'm like. To be fair, no one reads the description, but oh, you know, holy, this man needs a new fastball. If only. Is this a one life? Yeah, like that. What game are you playing? Space Marine 2. This is Borderlands 3. Hopefully it will be soon. Oh, leveled up. Let's go. Alright, last chance. Unfortunate. What's the timer for? Just so we can all have an indication of how long this shit has been going on. Why not Space Marine 1? Never played it. 2 is a bigger number than 1, so it must be better. Should try playing Borderlands if you feel like you'd like it. I feel like that game suck and it bad. Okay. I always gotta make sure I hit that fast travel. That's how it works. BL4 is clearly better than any game. Correct. Borderlands 4 is the best Borderlands game because the number in its name is higher than the other ones. Do I get King Mong? No. Unfortunate.
Damn it! Jack doesn't want us getting close to it. Brick, you got a plan to get to the stockade?
Blow stuff up, that's my plan. Vault Hunter, get the Sawtooth Cauldron.
What about Borderlands 5? When we get there. Do you mean Wonderlands is better or actually the worst? There ain't even a number in that name. It sucks. It's trash. Yeah, why don't they just go straight to 6? Like, guys, think about it. Warhammer has Warhammer. And then they jumped straight to 40,000. That's a big number. Ugh. All right, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh. Wait, BioShock went infinite and it's the best. Damn straight. Damn, so that is sound logic right there. That is the best logic I've ever heard in my life. Okay. Sawtooth has the potential to be easy. It's entirely up to me to make that a reality. It's full focus time, fellas. Full paying attention time. I will not be looking at chat for at least the next 10 seconds. Probably. All right, I don't know how that worked out so well. That's crazy. There's 12 letters in the name, so it's the best BL game. Where's the lie? Where's the lie? Fellas, he's got a point. What? What? I keep shooting the rail. Okay, they're coming around the corner. No, the only Souls game, the only FromSoft game I played was Elden Ring. Okay, one down. Fellas, how do we feel about skips? If it's not, like, I'm not going to do anything out of bounds, but how do we feel about skips? Does that count as a glitch? Does that count as an exploit, potentially? That's not damage. The skip, dude. Skip's good. Okay. BL90 is just gonna be glazing Lilith. No, BL90 is just gonna be Lilith. Why is it? Hold on, that guy was spinning. I don't know if you saw that. I need a new grenade. What if I get a pandemic? That'd be cool. Yeah, BL90 is just gonna be the heat death of the universe, and it's just 40 hours. Actually, it's a Borderlands campaign. 10 hours of just like staring at Lilith. She says, "Howdy, boys," and then it rolls credits. Nailed it. Please. My accuracy is unparalleled. That does not necessarily mean good. Oh, you know what? What if I get a grenade here? I mean, half decent chance I kill myself with it, but that's, I mean, staring at Lilith, but your CPU is maxed out the entire time. Yeah, basically it makes everybody think it's just a fucking like crypto miner. But it really just, like, they didn't even do it on purpose. The game just doesn't run well. Yeah, good enough. Okay. That should be everything. I should be good to do the skip. I guess I should look at what's in here. Is fastball technically longbow? I think it's technically lobbed. It bounces? Yeah. Wisdom, I have completed BL1 and TPS. That wasn't it. That also wasn't it. Hold on, what am I doing? That's too far.
Here you go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, so here... I definitely gotta play this very safe. I also gotta aim good. It's a good thing I've never missed a single shot in my life. If it ever looks like I have, you just didn't know what I was aiming for. I'm gonna leave the other one alive in case I need a second wind. Okay. Something like that. No. Oh. Okay, that works. What song should I sing for karaoke? A tequila.
You think about how all of Roland's training, all his experience counted for nothing once he met you. And ask yourself, if I could kill the wise leader of the Crimson Raiders without breaking a sweat, how hard will it be to kill a psychotic bandit king?
Oh, Baconator, how's it going?
I can feel this thing around my neck sapping me dry. Promise me, so long as there's a bullet left in your gun.
No, I'd rather farm caches for a world drop unless it's a... I mean, is it a one life or are we just farming? Because caches is way better for world drops. Nice.
There's nothing Mortar loves more than his buzzard boom bringer.
Hold it right
So this deal have to rock the elevator down to take revenge on you.
Okay. Okay, I just gotta make sure not to be in my own corrosive cloud. Wait, hold on. Oh man, guys, I didn't... Oh, I was looking at the explosion. I was looking at the explosion. I didn't look like a badass. Damn it. I gotta start over now. Yeah, run and Val. Alright, load up BL1. Pack it up. We're gonna try again. Mission failed. We'll get them next time, boys. Dude, why are there so many fucking buzzards on this map? I mean, it is literally called the Buzzard's Nest, but still... Just farming. Yeah, I'd say, honestly, Uranus is probably your best bet for world drops, but yeah, Cassius definitely... He just world drops for fun. He'll just drop shit non-stop. Alright, what are the odds Cloud Kill one-shots this guy? We'll never know, because I'm gonna shoot him a lot. Damn. Pandemic would have been great. Unfortunate. Estoy jugando Borderlands 2. I don't know what that means.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives.
Because awesome a fan now. It's so good that most people ban it until TVHM. Or not most people. I have seen a lot of people just ban it until TVHM. Why did I thought I still had the fastball on, and even if I did, that still wouldn't have been good. Literally means I'm playing Borderlands 2. Oh. Let me get it at. You can get it at 16. Wow. Okay. Your pistol all the way from 60 to 80. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you'd probably want slag. I beat the game at OP10 with only cloud kill. I was using level 1 guns, and that's it. And it took 6 hours. And I died like 20-something times. It truly is a very strong skill. Okay. Well, I do want to jump off the buzzard's nest just so I hear him be proud of me. You also mispronounced it. No, I didn't. I said it perfectly. I want Brick to be proud of me, so I'm gonna do it. To a normal playthrough. Yeah. 6 hours to beat a normal playthrough at OP10 is not a great pace, but it's pretty decent. It's shockingly fast for that. Switch wouldn't charge anymore. That is tragic. There's no cloud save. Or I guess you would just have to get a new one, and that's no good.
Calm down.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Get out of the fucking road. You're not a car. Anyway, hydrate. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, programmers, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Ooh.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open.
Okay. Do I get a B shield? Your RNG is awful this run. It's pretty bad.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now.
Yes. All right. I may as well. May as well.
There should be a ladder on the...
Yeah, so I guess all I gotta do at this point, all I gotta do... Oh, wait. Clear out the boneyard. Get the lady fist.
Explain it to me again. Hey, Slab.
Like I said, instead of you've been listening to those high
Kill the warrior. And we're good. Hope it's inflammable. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. No pressure, but if you die, you restart. That is true. If I die, I go back to Borderlands 1. The boneyard is what I call my bedroom, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what you're saying. Could you explain?
This just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage ablaze. It's you!
Wow, he's level 30. You said you restart with TPS. I said if I die in Borderlands 1. Actually, no. I've said it. I've said a lot of things. I've kind of gone back and forth on it, but no. At this point, I do think BL1 is the hardest, or maybe it's BL2. I don't think TPS is that bad. Will you go back to BL1, or you just won't do this run anymore? Well,
Explain it to me again.
this run has gotten me a few too many viewers to not do it anymore. I'll say that, you know. So I'm gonna play Doll Allegiance. Every gun stinks. I mean, yeah, I mean Hornet and Hector's Paradise are good. The Varuk is like okay. Boomacorn is just too strong. Oh, trust me, I know. The machine is what wins the game, though. The Last Go, true. Last Go's amazing. Sandhawk is pretty decent, I hear. Without the B, it's okay.
Hold it. I like that.
Wow. Man, I really need fucking backpack SDUs. Jesus. Could RNG use channel by watching? I don't know. I don't know. Also, dude. Why did like a fucking billion loaders spawn? Oh, the racks are aggroed now. That's good. That's an RPG loader down there. I don't want to be a part of this situation, actually. Perfect B? No. I don't know what a perfect B looks like. I just know it's not that. Okay. Dealt with. What did I piss off? Bunch of skags. Okay. Okay, I got a decision to make. Do I sprint through and try to spawn lock the area while staying alive, or do I try to kill everything to play it potentially safer, potentially more deadly? Which one are we thinking? Safe play? I don't know what either of I don't know which of those is safe. Kill all? Okay. Well, there goes my car. Okay, if you're in hawk down. Nope, no thank you. It's an exploder, who cares? Alright. That went fine. I was expecting to get hit by like 90 RPG loaders. Pro tip, don't die. That is a pro tip. That is what the pros keep telling me. Usually BL2 with BL2 fix. No, I usually the only mods I'll play with consistently is Commander. Just for like the speed up and teleport. Okay, I think we're good. Dying is the leading cause of death. Damn. Now you tell me. I'm so far into this and you waited until now. Okay. And teleport's a separate mod. No, both of those are included in the Commander mod. The Commander mod lets you do a lot of stuff. From BL2 fix. Oh! Yeah, I don't even know what BL2 fix does entirely. I think it changes some drop rates and changes some loot pools around. I'll use the part notifier mod, because I know parts. I already know the parts, all of them, perfectly. Don't need it. BL2 fixes BL2. You would think that, wouldn't you? Not you in particular, just one in a person in general. I realize that may have come across as like, yeah, fucking you would. You would, Swan. Anyway. It just makes the game even easier. Yeah, I don't really know how BL2 could be viewed as a game that needs to be easier. Speeding up farming, I totally see. I totally get. I actually can't hit that. That's crazy. Hey, fun fact: you can't phase lock while swapping weapons. I'm on fire. That guy's got a rocket launcher. That's good. There's a few too many rocket launchers in this room. I'll pass. I'm good. Okay, my car just didn't turn. What the fuck? Catch the rocket and throw it back. I am wearing an absorb shield, so that kind of was the plan.
I heard that all the way back in Sanctuary. You can get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where Jack's got the warrior.
What about as well as pumping station 3 ever does? Yeah, I couldn't hit the valve because the indicator was too small. I got bodied by some rocket launchers, but I made it out okay. That's pretty consistent. I'm gonna farm Saturn.
It's that loser bandit!
Rocket launcher enemies can eat shit and die. That's all. That's all. Oh wait, yeah, Lady Fist first. Lady Fist first.
Every bit of data in the Hyperion
So those are
network ends up on
annoying to hit. They're so they're so bad. They're so poorly made.
It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
Oh, okay.
I stole the drop bars. Hyperion was no match for my secret punch you in the face until you die fighting style.
Thanks for accepting my job. Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him
If you
to
kill Saturn, it dies, by the way.
of a planet. I need you to search his
You guys are a
cabin
wellspring
for
of
something I
advice.
need to avenge his death. You'll need to access my uncle's secret lab. Find some evidence that Hyperion stole his weapon designs. God is my witness. The Baja clan is getting what's owed.
Just give up.
There's a hidden lever somewhere that'll get you into Teddy's basement. Teddy,
Okay.
like a lot of people on Pandora, evidently, kept all his echo.
Oh, what the fuck do I put points into at this point? I mean, Flicker sucks, but I guess it's better than nothing. And that is what all of the other ones are.
And that proves Hyperion's.
Well, first, my wife's dead. Mary got 8, star blinded me and 8 my leg. I may be.
Okay, I actually know where all of them are.
We at Hyperion adore your wave rifle design.
Helios isn't nothing. It may as well be. Always hydrate. Yeah, good point, good point, good point. Oh, Daily, how's it going? Daily, hello. How are you? I'm doing this again.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear.
Guns for Mind's Eye. Yeah, but I want to get Ruin though.
Hello, mercenary. Should you return those sensitive documents to the Hyperion Corporation,
Ooh, okay, I'm going to turn on the Commander mod so that I can quit without saving if this Lady Fist is bad. It's the same as read-only farming, so it is allowed in one life.
we both know my uncle deserves justice. And I'll throw
You know,
in
probably.
the first gun Uncle Teddy ever made for me.
Nightmare Challenge. Well, BL4 came out. I promised I would. That guy's probably dead.
One less badass.
Where is this one? Around the corner, okay. Please, please, please. Okay. Lady Fist.
Hyperion's gonna have to spend billions in legal fees once this hits the courts.
You know what? Actually, that's fine. Nope, that first try. Let's go. No, that yeah, I'm okay with that. Not what I wanted. Okay, let's go. They say they'll give you a Hyperion weapon, but it's a lie. That's true. They give you a Jacob's weapon. Una gives you a Hyperion weapon. What's that about? With Lady Fist is now GG's on Warrior. Yeah, and Jack, ideally. Ooh! Daily, thank you for the sub. You got your founder badge back. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's slap on the B shield. This should be fine. Wondering in the management. Yeah, it's only for current subs. I don't love that. Oh, you don't re-roll the... You don't re-roll the quest with Commander. I can just use Commander to quit without saving.
Whoa.
Nope.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think
Okay, let's do it again. Yeah, there is a mod that lets you do that, but I don't know what that mod is called. I'm actually going to go back to Sanctuary real quick. I am in desperate need of backpack SDUs. Like, holy shit, it's my backpack is always full. What does Hellfox do for you? It gives me points in Reaper. Okay. In desperate need of a bad bitch. Wish I could help you with that. No Bone Shredder. Bone Shredder's a fair point. I don't think I need a Bone Shredder, though. I'm just thinking about my loadout. I got a Lyuda, a Lady Fist, a Ruby, and a launcher. I feel like I'm good.
That wasn't so difficult. Just give up.
Welcome back, Insane Lovely. Switch to the B shield. Let me try to actually hit it with all the unlisteds this time. Yeah, that made it better. That helped. Okay. Are you winning? Allegedly.
That is beautiful.
Ooh. Lower damage, but better everything else. How's the rocket speed? It's okay. I'll take it, I guess. Maybe do a entire series plus docs. You know, it's like I said yesterday. Let's start with me beating it at all, and then we'll talk about making it more difficult. What's the sub goal for a face reveal? I don't have that, but I do have a sub goal for well, I have a goal for a feat reveal, and that's Dark Smoke getting to 100,000 followers on Twitch. Farming to 30. Yeah, I feel like farming to 30 is good. I wanted to do 31, but I think it's unnecessary. I would like to get to 31, but I don't think I need to. Are you the inventor of this challenge? As far as I know... Hardest DLC for the one life if you'd get there. Digistruct Peak. that. Okay. Get a new Lyuda and you'll be able to... Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
But you didn't see what she did to her mother.
Not Holodome. Is Holodome particularly difficult? You're not telling me Holodome is more difficult than getting to OP10. No, unironically, that is not a bad idea. But also, I don't wanna.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I'm just beating the game at the highest playthrough, so just beating it at UVHM, but not OP levels. You know, not 100% sure why I even threw a grenade at him. As if that was gonna do anything.
Better and better.
That's okay. Don't stop doing that. Anyway. Okay, and next level I can get Ruin, which I would like to do. No, I do not have to get to level 80. I mean, if I did have to get to level 80, but then didn't have to do OP levels, that wouldn't really make any sense.
Another challenge complete.
That would just be like throwing fastballs at I'd just be like throwing fastballs at Badmaw for like 4 hours and then check the singularity you just got. Okay. Where did it go? Oh my god, I'm tired. I'm blind. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Oh.
Yeah, I know you think I'm a monster. You think I enslaved Angel.
Everyone's homing. Yeah.
What she did to her mother. I had to restrain.
Man, I need Pistol S to use too.
Get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Vault. He killed Angel long before he pulled the plug.
Alright, RPG loader's dead. Those are the only things I was a little worried about here.
And as it turns out, when that iridium is pumping through her body, I can
Alright,
stab
Rid,
her
you take it easy.
over, and it just heals right back up. I'm told it's agonizing.
Nice.
She looks pissed. Son of a bitch. We're coming, Lil. Just hold on.
Yeah, let's just do that. Deal with those guys. Run up here. This is my preferred way to do this for sure. I think I have to run back down the stairs and then come up.
Great job, amigo. Let you in? Find it.
Okay. What? Excuse me. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Jackson, all the iridium is mine straight to the nearest box. That must be where they're going to. Back to Sanctuary. It's time. That problem is solved.
Well. Okay, so I'm one-shotting constructors. That's a little silly. Catcom. No thanks. You know, I suddenly don't think I really need to worry about getting to level 31 first. Hey, 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 hold on, Mick. Okay, okay. Holding on. Are you gonna say, was it the Catcom? You were gonna say something about the Catcom? Because I'll be honest, I didn't look at what skills it... These don't always match their damage range. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was far enough away. Log in the visual. Damn. Okay, good to know. Good to know. You farming Saturn? I was farming Saturn up to 30. I didn't feel like farming up to 31.
This ends now.
Okay. I guess I may as well get the sanctuary gear. I mean, I don't want a hive.
Though I generally have trouble verbalizing my thoughts into words that will not utterly confuse or nauseate you, I find my mental processes are now surprisingly focused.
Please.
I have only 2 words.
Can you stop talking?
Perhaps the most
Fellas. Fellas. I hope this is acceptable. I hope we can all agree this is acceptable. Okay. That's... like... That's so stupid. Oh, man. Okay. So she gave me a Vladoff Allegiance Relic, but the worst skills you could have on it. Okay, that sucks.
When that vault hunter comes by, you make sure.
Oh, nearly.
Give. Okay, I'm done. I don't give a shit what the other ones have. We're done. We're done with this. Limiting their gifts, how rude. My inventory's full. What am I supposed to do? Why do I still have that? Or those. Or that. Or that. Oh god. Guys, I might be a bit of a hoarder. Okay. This should be fine. I'm not really worried. Ooh.
Feel that? The electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone.
Until a Skyrim player from a mile away in any game. Whatever. I don't know why you felt the need to personally attack me like that. He's a stupid and ugly helmet. Whoa! Hold on. Stupid and ugly? How dare you? How dare you?
We might not make it, Slab, but I want you to know.
This is it, minions. Our vengeance is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet anew.
Swinging Scrammy still doing their run. I am. Yeah, I've put it on hold. I've put it on hold until I either hit partner on Twitch or don't hit partner on Twitch. Pro tip, don't die on the warrior climb. Yeah, it's a good tip. It's a good tip. Ooh. It's not a helmet, it's Maya's normal head. Yeah, that's what she looks like when she takes off her fake head. Hydrate. Okay. This thing's basically empty. I think I need to go refill. If we get another hydrate, I gotta go refill it.
Good job, minion! I'm uncloaked over by the controls. Let me just get this door open. Do you think a door can stop me, Jack? I was made to open doors. And open!
Access denied.
What? I said and open!
Oh, good.
And close a secondary set of doors.
How long do we have you
Dispatching
for today, Mick?
additional
Once I kill the warrior,
Sorry, pretty female voice.
I'm probably gonna end stream. And then next next time we'll start in TVHM. Well, I guess we'll start with re-gearing before TVHM.
Yes! I've done it! Shutting the door defenses down!
Okay. Okay, fellas. This...
Activating additional
Oh, why am I running forward? The turrets are here.
deployed.
Damn it!
Dispatching additional troops.
Crap on it, Cracker! More bots incoming! We got warloaders, friendo! I got an idea! I'm hacking those turrets so they'll fight for us!
Success.
Access denied.
Come on, baby! Don't be like that! Give me those turrets!
Access granted.
Holy sh**! It actually worked! The turrets are fighting for us! I actually did something!
Okay, so pay attention and look out for exploders. I'm zoning out. It's a good thing I'm ending stream after this because I'm starting to... Oh, I'm starting to get tired. I don't have the presence of mind to keep doing this. That was close. It really wasn't, but it definitely wasn't good.
Dispatching additional troops.
How many of these guys are there?
It wasn't close to being a death. It was definitely close to being a going in to fight for your life, though.
Calm down.
It was spooky. I didn't like it. That's for sure.
Calm down some.
Does another one instantly show up? Did I not kill the badass? I didn't kill the badass. Okay. I see the exploder this time. Don't worry.
Reinforcements.
Alright.
Don't worry, baby!
If you went down with that loader, would you have enough time to get a second win? Oh, no, I wouldn't have.
Randy. So stupid.
That's so true. No, that loader physically could not have downed me. I was at full health.
We did it, minion!
And the explosion knocked me out into the open.
I was made to open doors! There's no stopping us now, minion! Together, we shall free Pandora! I will lead you into battle! I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands! I will... Stairs? No!
Right? That was a full health, right? That just health gated me.
Minion, you've gotta...
Stairs, it happens to the best of us. Stairs happen to the best of us.
Keys nearly charged.
Ooh, okay. Let's not have any close I'm pretty sure I've only... Hold on, how many times have I gone into Fight for Your Life this entire run? I want to say twice. Once with the instant second wind fastball in the... Oh, what is it? The ramparts. That one was fucked. And then once an opportunity, I think that was the only true close call. Like, that actually could have just ended it.
That shut him up.
Was it 3? I don't remember the third one. I just remember those two. Yes, Swan. It really is. I actually thought about it in the boneyard. I was like, after hitting the pipes in the second pumping station, I was like, you know, normally here I would just jump off this cliff to get back faster. I feel like I shouldn't do that right now. I feel like I should not do that this moment. Once on bunker climb? I wanted to fight for your life in the bunker climb? After you're so right. After the first constructor. Yeah, you're so right. I forgot about that. Hydrate. Alright, fellas. I'll be right back then. Nist, it's probably just gonna be a lot of him saying, yeah, that was probably... that worked. That was good. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hydrate. Look, we can't just have nothing but chair streams. You guys would become spoiled.
You get the hell away from my friend! Oh God, is he screaming again?
Damn it! We can't get through! Mordecai!
Hold up! I got
Are there already enemies over there, or did they not spawn yet? It looks like they don't spawn yet.
Mordecai's in position, and my fists are hungry! Let's go!
Oh, okay, they do spawn while I'm over here. It's just after the door. Well, not if you ask like that, Swan. You fucking weirdo. You know, I would have preferred if that exploder died faster. I meant to say RPG loader. That's a shock weapon, I think. No, thank you. People being weird in this stream seems to be a theme. Yeah, a little bit. The game wants me to believe that Brick couldn't climb over that tiny force field. I think Brick just wants Mordecai to feel useful.
Let's go!
Why not Salvador? Well, one of the rules is no glitches and no exploits. And I feel like it's hard to play Salvador without one of those two things happening, even if not on purpose. It's because you hate short people? That's not the main reason, though. Huge. Salvador's entire left hand is a glitch. There are some weapons where it won't matter. But yeah, you're right. So I just wouldn't be able to use any gun that has a crit damage bonus. And I probably just wouldn't be able to use money shot at all. Yeah, also I just prefer Maya anyway. Like, Salvador does more damage, but Salvador can't play the way I'm playing. Not nearly as well, at least. Like, I don't want to be up in their face. Salvador can very easily be up in their face. I just don't want to play that way anyway. Speaking of which, I think I have to go down there to trigger the next wave. Salvador ain't that short, he's just wider than he's tall. He's 5'4". Supposedly, offhanding is working as intended. I just find that hard to believe. I guess I gotta go down there again. I'll just stay down here, I guess. Will this hit? Oh my god, it did? Okay, Corrosive Cloud beats Ion Loader. Good to know. I think they just didn't want to fix offhanding. It's not bad code if you say it was the point all along. Exactly. Exactly. It's like, it is working as intended if you didn't intend for it to work. Okay. I humbly beseech that you indulge us, Father McQuaid. See, that's way better. A sucker for old English, too, so, you know. Fine! What was I... Wait, what were we talking about? Chair stream? Was it chair... It was chair stream, wasn't it? Please, please, please. Oh my god. That jump was a little not on purpose. No grenade jump? Yeah, not 100 hours in. I'm not grenade jumping over a death pit 100 hours in. Okay, technically 66 hours in. Uh-oh. I took too long. That jump made me physically uncomfortable. I actually flinched in real life.
Stop. Bye.
Okay, I think we're okay. Wait, I think I'm actually going to hit 31 for Warrior. What are we looking at here? Accelerate, accelerate, Helios. Okay. You'd be surprised how amazing Grit is. I mean, Grit did save Gas Mask's one life, allegedly, in a clip that I did not see.
Comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
It saved it so hard we're working on Grit merch. Let's go. Get the conference call, please. I would love to have a conference call. Not gonna go out of my way for one, but if I get it, pretty cool. Pretty cool. To me personally, I don't know why you didn't just save quit. That's just me. That's just me. But, you know, fucking whatever. I still had my level 4 bonus package. What was I saving that for? Gonna drip a leech? You know, I wouldn't say no to a leech, I guess.
Once Lilith here charges the key, I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your
Yeah, this is really gonna be a question of, does the bee shield stay up long enough for me to one-shot Jack? Or does it take slightly longer? Never trusted to pop off when I need it. Yeah, it's a...
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready.
It's 20%.
Before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
Yep, okay. Yep, nope, that's pretty much what I expected. That's pretty much what I thought was gonna happen.
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet.
44 with comms, that's true. And that's what happened in the situation.
You're too late, bandit!
What do you think of using in BL3? Flak and a Hellwalker is pretty much gonna do it. I mean, the Hellwalker's pretty late game, but I'm not worried about playthrough 1. Final boss fight, by the way. I mean, I am using, like, the most meta build you can possibly have right now. Well, fuck. I don't care for this. That's a little better. There we go. Okay. It was stressful for about a second. Did you find his racks? Thank you. Don't get crushed. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. That's a good point. Yep. I'm gonna stand very far back from this. You know, I wasn't really scared there. It was more just, I was kind of a little confused. I didn't want to go into fight for your life, but yeah, the racks were gonna make that okay. That did not go as clean as I was hoping it would, though. Alright, let's see. I didn't see it. I didn't see if we got a legendary. Oh, it's the volcano. Okay.
No, I can't. I like this. Not what I'm...
And a matching grip purple dube. Yes. Alright, now I have ruin.
Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass. Now,
You can skip the pimp. See, it's great because I wasn't gonna get a pimp. Ooh, what about this? I'll take that. How's the rocket speed? Swift. Ooh, okay.
wait, let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
Slow down, man. I nearly bought it back there. Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter,
And
we'd all
that
be dead.
will end playthrough 1 of BL2. We move on to TVHM, where I will, if I'm gonna die,
If I never see this kid
if I'm gonna die anywhere,
too soon.
most likely
Alien piece.
it'll be TVHM BL2.
What the? Are those vaults?
Tomorrow, not tomorrow, no. My next stream will be probably next Friday. Why not UVHM? UVHM, honestly, since I'm gonna have more skills and more, like, my gear is always gonna be on level. I don't have to worry about farming. I don't have to worry about being under-leveled. UVHM tends to be easier. It's a very tentative, kind of, maybe sometimes tends to be. That's good. I'll take that. Seven out of 12 playthroughs. 11 playthroughs. Exactly, Aquatic. You never have to re-gear. You gear up at the end of TVHM, and then you just sweep through UVHM. Which is the hardest Borderlands? Honestly, dude, after these streams, I think BL2 is the hardest. You okay? I'm stressed. Oh, but yeah, that's gonna be the end of it for today. Let's play some fucking marbles. BL2 normal mode had more close calls than BL1 and TPS combined. Yeah, like, that's crazy. I gotta be so careful in TVHM. I need to be... It's a sign to play more safe. Yeah, I didn't even think I was playing unsafe, either. The Hero's Pass door was rough. The fastball throw was crazy. Opportunity was a little dicey. Final boss was, like, fine. Oh, yeah, I should change the game capture. Opportunity was genuinely, like... Wait. Never mind, OBS doesn't think that marbles exists. There we go. Thank you, OBS. Very cool. Alright, let's go with this map, I guess. There was just a lot of places that were like, what the fuck is going on, you know? Alright, if you are in YouTube chat, you're going to want to join the Twitch chat to participate in marbles. Whoever wins at marbles gets to increase the odds of one of the items in the How Good Is It series. I'm starting to gamble. Hold your stinking horses. And also gets to decide which team wins, YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Let's go with... There we go. That's music. Ooh. Okay, so... we will just wait until the prediction runs out. What's the scariest moment in the challenge you've had so far? In TPS, I went into Fight for Your Life against a rabid stalker. If that had ended the run, I would not have been surprised. I don't know. You gotta be in Twitch chat to marbles. You gotta be in Twitch chat to marbles. Was it TVHM? It was UVHM. This happened like last week. This was recent. All right. The prediction is up. Let's go ahead and start the race. All the marbles make it to the bottom of the pachinko game. Prince Daniel's gonna come out on top at the beginning, taking a fast first place, quickly followed by K. Ooh, but who is okay? Prince Daniel recovers from that move. I did VIP the person. That was Friday. I did. All right, K takes the lead. A few people just died there. Don't know what... oh no, it was one person died. Oh, K takes the paddle, uses it for the speed boost. Let's go. K does appear to be taking a commanding lead, but it could all change at the pegs. Oh, he goes around. Nope. Unfortunately, it's not gonna... not a clean getaway. Not the cleanest we've seen. Oh, he's getting blasted backwards by the gear, by the land mover, and Dragon is gonna take the lead out from under him. Ooh, Burks died. That's crazy. This map does have a 30% mortality rate. Oh my god, Dragon just slam dunked that, but Jumper wins. Jumper out of nowhere takes the dub. What a beautiful play by Jumper. All right. Well, first things first. Jumper. Is that a YouTube chat or a Twitch chat victory? Twitch. All right. Twitch is the winner, nearly 50-50. And which item on the How Good Is It wheel would you like to increase the odds of? This is pretty much any gun, grenade, damaging item. Bane, you know what? That makes sense. That's fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's find somebody to raid. YouTube stream is just gonna end, but when do you roll the wheel? If someone on Twitch chat redeems to spin the wheel, then I do it. That is a new rule that just started. But yeah, yeah, bye YouTube stream. You guys have a good one. I'll be live next Friday with BZK25.